The Lobster Daddy wants to thank you for being first. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Incarna, it is. Not too bad, man. Damn, chicken hitting me first again. Let's go. I just gotta finish working. I'm settling into my chair. I also was up till 2 playing Warframe. What's up, Corn? You are indeed first on the YouTube side, sir. Yeah, I made a shit ton of progress though, dude. I got my Coda Costas last night. Right, I went through a few formats today. I got a ton of rep with a bunch of different I've been a busy boy. Why stub toe in a workplace environment? Because I work from home. So I thought it would be kind of funny. Well, my pizza hasn't got it. Oh yeah, my wife was pissed. Like, damn it. Hey, what up, Batman? How you doing? Crusties, right. Do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Really? Really? Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hang on a second. Pause that. And
there once was a king. He ruled over all the sea in his palace made of coral on a throne of Kelsahi with a golden trident in his claw and his faithful crabs and shrimps to aid him in his mighty deeds.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. The king has arrived. What is going on? Hopefully you guys are having an awesome Friday, because it's freaking Friday. Let's go. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Chicken again with the first. He was the first today for Lobster Daddy on Twitch, but to be fair, I don't have a redeem like that on YouTube, but Ripe Corn actually came in and did throw first into that. You got a new chair. Now this chair is usually behind me, but today's game, Corn, I get to play with a controller, and when I can play with a controller, I sit in my comfy chair. That's all. My computer chair is just like over there. Although I do need a new computer chair, but that's a whole different story. So congrats, Chicken, on being first with both chat and the redeem. J-Mo, how are you doing, man? How was your day going, J-Mo? And yeah, Incarna, today is Space Marine 2 day. I've got some Warframe stuff to tell you, because I don't know if the last time you saw, when you've seen me play Warframe, but there has been some significant changes since last time. So we'll talk about that here in a minute. Let's see. Games Workshop demands more lore retcons. Fair. I got to talk to Eris, but I have an idea for something funny I want to do with Warhammer, like a little series thing. So I got to talk to Eris and see if we can work it out. But if we can, I have an idea that I think could be pretty goddamn funny. So let's see. You're trying to relevel your tactical and SM2 after prestiging. So we just finished last week. We finished the Space Marine 1 campaign. So I have the campaign done on both of them. So we're gonna actually. I think I've done like one. Like think operation or whatever. So we're gonna get into that tonight and start messing around with it. So let's see what else we got here. Okay, so the stub the toe in the workplace environment. I work literally from here, and I didn't stub my toe today, but I've done it before, and I just like was walking by a table. I did it before, and I was like, it just popped in my head. I wonder if I stub my toe, can I file for workplace compensation, right? Like the workers' compensation that you get if you get hurt on the job, if I'm working for my own house. But then again, they've never had OSHA come inspect it. I'm not sure we could pass an OSHA inspection either. So there is that. Switch screens. What are you talking about, Dova? Switch screens to what? Hey, what up, Batman Brandon? How you doing, man? Let's see. You just got this the other day and you've been playing it. You get it on sale. Nice. It's fun pairing. It's a little hard for you to get in the hang of. Yeah, so it's a little bit different game. Like the controls and stuff are a little different than I'm used to as well. So I'm definitely not particularly skilled at it yet, but it's definitely it's pretty fun. And a bunch of my community actually plays it as well, so I have people to play with. So let's see. You gotta talk to the people that made my building. I did. We were actually the first owners of this house. I know it was a while back, but I didn't know what you were referring to then when you said that. That's all. You were worried you weren't gonna be able to play today since your cough was ruining your mood, but it finally passed. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Chicken. It sounds like you are, though. So, although Chicken, also, by the way, I do think Salamander is my favorite Space Marine chapter right now. I think the Black Knight Templar dudes look badass as hell, but I like the attitudes and the fact that they just go nuts with fire. So I do kind of like the Salamanders as my boys right now. You looked at your stream streak and it's at 69. Nice. Let's go. All right, now let's see. Kane Guardian. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Kane hitting a 55 stream streak today. And Chicken hitting a 60 stream streak. Let's go. Let's see. I lost my place again. Damn it. Man, chat's already popping. And I like scroll down a few times here. Secret Labs collab. You know, actually, okay, like I wouldn't complain at all, Eris, but the biggest problem I have with most computer chairs, they are not made for large people. Like in general, they are not made, not even just the width, the height alone too, right? Like even if I was in perfect shape, I weigh a good chunk. And the last time I had a chair that was made for a large dude that was like wide enough to sit in comfortably, even when I was in better shape, I forgot the brand, but they called it the Tank. And the cushion was not the best. That thing was insanely sturdy. Like, I could beat somebody to death with it if I could pick it up. But other than that, man, I want a big, comfortable chair. That's what I want. Something that is big and comfy and stays comfy, considering how much my ass is in that seat. I guess what you're talking, Aerosmith, you're going to star as Horus in fan-made 40K movie. Okay, look. I don't know if I can act, but I would have an absolute blast trying to do something like that. When I was in high school, we had to actually, like, we made a bunch of little movies for things, and like we always made the most ridiculous stuff. Like, we had to do it for my French class for whatever reason. We had to do a lot of things. So like we had one where we had a whole battle scene, like where we were like a Braveheart style battle scene. We had one where we had the SS baguette, and I took like a loaf of French bread and we taped a paper plate on top. And that was our spaceship because we dangled it from our back porch so it was flying in the breeze. And then like we had it like run into an asteroid field, so we started throwing rocks at it and knocked the paper plate off to say our comms were down. Like then as the ship crashed and burned at the end, we lit the bread on fire. Like we had all these ridiculous things. Like, I love doing that kind of stuff. It's super fun. Switch screens to yo mom. God, you don't want to see that, trust me. Plus, she's also a state away. Well, guys, we now got a flaming lobster. Let's go. I will not even just be a flaming lobster, Dove. I will be the king of flaming lobster. See, Secret Labs is that helps your back. Nice. Hey, buddy, hope you're doing good. I am doing all right, sir. It is a Friday. Once the pizza place stops screwing up, my wife will be home with a little bit of pizza. We're going to watch ourselves a Warhammer 40K lore video here pretty quick and learn about the Jungle Fighters. So yeah, it's going to be a good night. The SS Baguette. What the hell? Absolutely, dude. Like, it was I didn't like my friend. Okay, this was a long time ago, and I wish I had taken other languages more seriously back then. Like, this is one of my bigger schooling regrets. But I did not like my French teacher at all, and she wasn't a big fan of me. So what we did is, when I did this French video, I was the lead French astronaut. And what I said a few things in French, like, I'm going to go out and grab my lunch before we go to space or something stupid like that. And I walked away out of the frame, and then I like changed clothes and then came back in the frame as an American tourist who looked just like the astronaut, who just spoke no French for the most part. So like, I was walking around with like a French English dictionary, and I'd like, someone went by and was like, bonjour. I'd be like, bonjour. And like do it as stupid as possible because it fit into the narrative, but I wasn't having to speak French for it. So yeah, I was a pain in the ass student, but not like a pain in the ass, like get myself. The only time I ever got in like actual trouble in class, like for real trouble, was in junior high when I was squirting my teacher with a water gun every time she turned around. But there was a valid reason. It was a very boring class. She was really freaking weird. There was a lot to this, okay? But she caught me when I went to go refill it at the water fountain. And then when I got put in detention. The assistant principal burst out laughing when she called my mom to tell her why I was in detention. So no one else really cared except for that one teacher. But that's a story for another time. Oscars all around. Hell yeah. Can I go to the bathroom? Teacher, we. Who is we? No. No, we's here. No, we's either. That's how I imagine all French people talk in my head. Although I've actually spoken to some and they don't really sound like that, but hey. Do you still play Helldivers? I haven't played it recently. Right? It's been about 2 weeks. But I don't dislike the game or anything. I just haven't been able to fit it in the schedule, to be honest. I've been on like a little bit of a break from it. But I haven't made up what my schedule is going to be. So I got a bunch of you folks here. So when I played when I played Jesus, I can't talk. When I played Sea of Thieves yesterday, I was getting a little bit more irritated with my PvP skill than I should be. And I can kind of feel that like competitive side coming out a little bit. So we might take a little tone it down a little bit on Sea of Thieves. Cause like I'm enjoying the game, but like I was getting a little frustrated, and I like when I can tell when I'm getting frustrated, and I don't like that. So we might back off a little bit on that and not go quite as hard in the paint, so to speak, on it, and like try to like push all the stupid stuff that I've been doing in there. So I will say though, Warframe, I was up till 2:00 in the morning playing Warframe. So Incarna, I have my Kalervo's my frame. I can run Steel Path with him. I am unkillable. The only thing I have died to at all recently was the Lich last night. It was the first time I have died in forever. So I've started working on faction stuff. So I have like the Demos is up to like 2+. I'm closing in on like, I have a big chunk on that. I got like the Plains of Eidolon people, the Quills. Like I've been working on like all of this stuff. I have most of my quests done. I even went and bought a mod today from the Baron because he's back. So I've made some massive progress in that. What's up, Gorn? What is one way you found that keeps viewers entertained?
Say it, Lobster Daddy. Say it.
I need to put a freaking... is there a way I can put a character limit on that thing? Because that is redonkulous, Incarna. Like, what the hell? You know what? Before I say that, I'm actually going to go see right now if I can do a character limit. Does Twitch let you do this? Because that is insanity, sir. I don't know if there is, though. Hang on. Power up and channel points. So, Corn, wait. When I'm on the Twitch side, I don't know if you're familiar with Twitch at all, because I know you're mostly YouTube. But if you're ever on Twitch, Twitch has like people that watch earn channel points. And I have a bunch of redeems in there. To say it, Lobster Daddy is going to require me to say what the people put in in the chat, like as unbelievably cringe as humanly possible. So what Incarna does is go finds random facts that like pertain to the conversation off the internet and then pastes it in there and's like, go ahead and do this. But he just gave me like an entire encyclopedia entry here. Hang on. I'm literally looking right now to see if I can find this. How can I wait? Why is it not here? Wait a minute. Why? Hang on. It's like it should be right here, right? There's holiday song, Daddy. Oh, there it is. Say it, Lobster Daddy. All right. First of all, we're gonna do that. See, yeah, there's not a way to do that. All right, we're gonna. I don't care. I was gonna say that thing is 2 sentences, but yeah, that's an excessive sentence. So we're gonna limit it to 1 to 2 normal sentences moving forward. Like I will do this one because I didn't call this before, so to speak, but we're gonna limit it to 1 to 2 sentences moving forward because that like I don't want to read all that crap that long. Let's see. And I want to say normal sentences, not like run on or sentences that have and 19 times. Normal sentences. All right, and Corn, I will get back to your question here in just a moment. Oh, hang on 1 second. Okay. Oh, she just got the pizza, so I'll be here. All right. Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Hi, Sabbath. How are you? All right. What you guys are about to hear, this is a result of Incarna. I take no responsibility for any sort of mental anguish that you suffer as a result of hearing this. Much of the history of the baguette is speculation. However, some facts can be established. Long stick like breads in France became more popular during the 18th century. French bakers started using gruau, a highly refined Hungarian high milled flour, in the early 19th century. Viennese steam oven baking was introduced to Paris in 1839 by Monsieur August Zeng. In the Austrian Adolf Ignaz Motor von Markov compact yeast in 1867 at the Universal Exposition. Oh, oui, oui. All right. Sorry about that. For democracy, you're just in time for the baguette fact. Jesus. As you say, Lobster Daddy. Oh, God. Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. I just realized the second sentence is like 4 seconds. Do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. All right, kids. Helldiver reporting for duty. Nice. What was that? Sabbath, dude. Thank you for gifting us up, man. Let's go, Kane. Look at that. No ads for you, you glorious son of a bitch. Let's go. Thank you, Sabbath. Like, you don't even have a sub and you're out there gifting subs. What is this, man? Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. Bro, please stop. Look, man, I warned you. Okay, they are cringe as hell. Like, and they get worse. Like, I've had worse ones. I had to read one in the Ogren voice that I tried to make up for Dark Tide. I have my normal ones. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, I understand. You're gonna do a Lobster Daddy, but for a weird fact about France you've known your whole life. As you were reading, I was like, wait, that's another whole ass sentence. I know. I had to pause and take like 90 breaths during that. Gotta gift a fellow Helldiver. I miss this. Aw. I miss you being around, Kane, too. You know, I'm glad you're all grown up now and you're finding your own wings and flying free, but you know, I miss you coming back to the nest sometimes, man. Actually, it's about murder. Oh, okay. Probably not a good idea, chicken, to make murder sexy. Try to do the Doomslayer intro voice. He's the one that talks like this, isn't he? Or something along those lines. I've been helping Kane out the odd time myself, so you still have some sort of influence. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, yes! A train! I don't understand the hype trains. How does it start a hype train with one gifted sub? I don't get Twitch. Because, like, it's all automatic. Like, I didn't set, like, thresholds, but apparently we have a hype train. So if I remember correctly, a gifted sub, or I think 100 bits will get you whatever emote kicks off. But congrats, Sabbath, you're now the train conductor. That sounds kind of weird. And Korn, going back to your question, what have I found that keeps people entertained? I just try to be me. Like, I'm a goofy dude in real life. Like, Eris met me at TwitchCon this year. So he can tell you, like, the personality you see here is very much me in real life. I'm goofy. I will joke around. I will say dumb shit, especially when I get to know you a little bit. Like, none of that is any, it is basically the same as like this. So I went through a period of my life where I was fairly, depressed basically. And I lost a lot of my goofy funny man stuff that I did. And as I've spent some years battling that and coming back from that, I've gone back to that side of me. So I'm enjoying, like, you know, my goal and what I like to make people laugh. That is why I do what I do. Thank you. So I just try to make jokes that are sometimes inappropriate, sometimes very inappropriate, but always a little unexpected. And I don't know. I don't want people, this is going to sound weird, but I don't want people to only watch me because of the game I'm playing. Because one, I am not that good at games anymore. I'm not terrible, but I'm nowhere near the skill level I used to be. I'm never going to be like a pro gamer people watch to like be like, oh man, this is how I should be. This is how I want to play the game. No, like I don't want people to watch me for that. I want people to watch because they think I'm funny. They enjoy hanging out. They enjoy the community vibes and go from there. You're not a god gamer, unfollowed. I'm a god gamer if you compare me to any other lobster you've ever met. There is that. Like, I'm not bad, right? Like, I'm not like the worst gamer in the world. I don't go that far, but I definitely am not the skill level that I was when I was a wee lad. So, thanks, Hype Train, for giving me a replacement idea for Lobster Daddy. Like, seriously, I'm such a bad idea for a train conductor. You don't want a blind guy leading the train. Yeah, but at least you're on track, Sabbath. Like, you're gonna follow it, right? So I think if you're gonna drive any vehicle, a train almost feels like the one that you should be. The only problem is you're not gonna see if somebody's far off in the distance and you're supposed to try to stop. But trains can't really stop anyway, so what the fuck's it matter?
Crazy,
you know?
little 690 bits.
Crazy. What the fuck, dude? Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fact that you gave a bunch of 69 bits. So yes, I appreciate the lack of maturity there, plus the 690 total. So thank you, man. Much appreciated. Let your intrusive thoughts flow and like-minded individuals stand by your side. That's kind of what that's what I'm trying to do, man. Dude, just let yourself. I'm reclaiming the goofy side of things. Yeah, like Sabbath, I'm sad that I don't get to watch your streams as often as I would like, because your streams are hilarious, man. You are an absolutely hilarious dude, and I actually enjoy watching it. You just stream at god-awful hours for those of us on the East Coast that have to get up in the morning. Doesn't sound weird. I want the same thing. That's fair, Corn. I didn't know what I wanted when I was little. Now that I'm an old man, I know what I want, but I gotta wait to get there. So, you're sure, yeah, doggy style and horny Corn. So, what's on your mind tonight, Crazy? Just out of curiosity. Give the 6-7. No, you guys, I learned this, okay? 6-7 is dead. That died in 2025. I am up to date on my children's stuff. I am hip to the little ins now. This community continues to prove they are goats. We are the goats, but yet we look like lobsters. It's crazy, man. I've accepted the fact I don't have much viewership, but as long as I make someone's day, then I made a difference. And that, you know what, dude? That will eventually make you pop off, Sabbath, in my opinion. Like, whenever someone asks me for like streaming advice, that's like one of the things I tell them is don't look at your viewer stuff. Just enjoy what you do, and if eventually people will find you. I don't know if that's entirely true. There has to be like strategy behind it. You have to be like, you know, you can't, for example, like there are some games that like I would like to play on stream, but like for a strategic purpose.
Crazy little 690 bits.
Why did that just now come through? That's weird. But let's go. Oh, did you do it again? Oh my god, that's why. I thought it was like a delay from the other one. Holy crap, crazy. Dude, thank you. And you put it up to level 2. Let's go. God damn it. I'm such a dumbass. You had that one almost infinitely looped. Is it really that bad of going out there? I don't know what's causing that. Hang on a second. Let me double check this to make sure this isn't sending it back out. Okay, incoming streams, yes. Unless it's coming out my... No, because it's not even going out to the stream. And I don't have alerts going back. I don't know. I had to reset my stream key, so sound alerts went bonkers. I had to restart it manually. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm just... That's like... the sound is such a pain in the ass. I'm really considering actually dropping myself down to one monitor for work so I can use the third monitor to my streaming PC and get rid of that crap. So, but all right, let's see. Well, yeah, I think we can probably get ourselves started on the lore video. What do you guys say? And why did that do that? Oh, so, and yeah, Corn, like, my long-term plan is oh yeah, so going back to what I was mentioning, like there's like strategy, right? Like there's games that I think would be fun to play, but for stream purposes, playing them won't help with any sort of growth and stuff like that. Because I'm trying to balance having a fun stream with actually trying to make it grow. My longer term goal is I would like to retire from normal IT work and then do this. I know that it's an insanely tiny chance of success, so to speak, but all like the growth charts and like what I've been doing seems to be slowly working and slowly building up steam. So I'm just going to keep going for it, see what happens. But yeah, it's not like I'm also smart enough to know like I can't just like go quit my IT job and immediately do this, right? Like I know it's not possible, but we keep having stuff like crazy and Sabbath in here in this evening, and you know maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen one of these days. Let's see. You're going to explain the real lore. Back when 69 was popular, 7 had watched from the sidelines, filled with jealousy. He murdered 9 and took 6 hostage. Wow. Don't forget me when you're big. You know, Corn, I'm still small at the point where I can remember, like I remember most people, like there are some folks that come back like every like few months and I still remember like the personal facts about them that they've shared. So it's going to take a while before I get that big. I will forget some things here and there, but especially people that come in fairly regularly, like that are like, you're here, you've been here almost, I think every stream, Corn, saying hi and stuff since I have, since you met me. Like, and like Kane he's on a huge stream streak. Sabbath is crazy. Like most of the people you see in here come back continuously. So my growth is slow, but it feels like once somebody shows up here, they want to stay here. Or I Stockholm syndrome them into staying. So, but all right, let's go ahead and, let me move this over here. We're going to pause the music. We're going to flip this on over. And so what I'm going to be doing, guys, I'm not going to do the memes and all that stuff tonight. I will do those Monday. But in the lore discussions here, I've decided that the best way to do this is going to be going in order of the videos you guys post. So one, if you're not in my Discord and you think there's like some Warhammer stuff that I should be watching, join the Discord. Toss it and join the.
Say it, Lobster Daddy. Say it.
I can't even see it. Give me a second. I'll look at it. So the first one we do is Fall of Cadia, and then there's some recommended people. Then Benny has I don't even know how to say them right, but we're gonna watch this one, and then like next week I will watch this one. So if you guys think if there are like lore videos that you think would actually be like a really good one to watch, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. This is the place to put it. So we're going to start going through these in order by, community requests. Oh God, what do you have in here now? Jesus Christ, really? All right. I'll do the next one for you real quick. Hang on a second, guys. Heart, don't start yet. Oh my God. Okay. Once again, I am not responsible for any mental anguish you suffer as a result of this segment. Thank you, Sabbath, for starting this hype train. For this, I'm gonna put you in a really flexible and so special position that I respect and trust. Even if you're like blind, like really blind, I'm making you the train conductor. Choo choo, baby. All right. Wait a minute, Carver. What about ice cream pizza? It depends. Like, I don't think I've ever had ice cream pizza. Like, if you're going to take like an actual like layer of crust and then you put some ice cream and then like some toppings on it, like an actual pizza, and you know what? That could potentially change my stance on it, but I still stand by regular normal pizza you go to a restaurant and buy. It should not be cold. I really should write fanfics. I've had dessert pizza before. That's true. I've had dessert pizza. I've never had the ice cream ones though. Sounds sinful. No need to qualify. All right, guys. All right. Before I lose anyone that could ever possibly want to join in here, let's go ahead and kick this off. So this is I'll link it in here. It's in the, I think I put it in the YouTube description. If not, I'll make sure it's pinned on that channel too. But this is the video we're about to watch. The guy's name is KrakDuk. I think it's just KrakDuk, but you know, we're gonna say it however I want. And let's see. Oh, I can't get to it from here. You can't get there from here. Let me pin this real quick. You can't get there from here. No. I can hear myself. Pin message. There we go. All right. And let me do it on the Twitch side real quick. Pin. Yes. All right. And we are going to learn about the Catachan, Kazakhstan, I don't know, jungle fighters that apparently look like they are Rambo. And I'm going to eat my supper now, too. So let's enjoy this, shall we, while we learn more about the Warhammer universe.
Hi, friends. Imagine, if you will, a horrible, evil place where everything from the teeny tiny little bugs to the giant trees literally want to kill you. Here, trees don't speak Vietnamese because they're too busy chewing your squad mates. Imagine just how horrible. Hi, friends. Imagine, if you will, a
All by plan.
horrible, evil place where everything from the teeny tiny little bugs to the giant trees literally want to kill you. Here, trees don't speak Vietnamese.
I could do a good
'cause they're
mukbang
too
if I
busy
tried to,
chewing
though.
your squad mates. Now, imagine just how horrible a world like that would be. Then double it and give it to the next guy, and that guy would have Catachan. Catachan is one of the deadliest, if not the deadliest worlds in the entire setting. No, I'm just...
There's no way that, like, if that is true, I don't understand how anybody can even make it off the planet. Because from what I've learned about Warhammer so far is that everything is deadly. Like, it's like Australia in space is basically what I'm understanding it to be.
Just kidding. Catachan doesn't accept maybes. Catachan is the deadliest death world in the entire setting. On Catachan, literally everything is out to kill you. Every plant is poisonous, which would explain why every creature is carnivorous. Which makes literally no sense from an ecological perspective, but in the wise words of Pancreas No Work, this is Warhammer and science is for losers. And when I say everything wants to kill you, I don't mean how people describe Australia.
So maybe I have it wrong, guys. Maybe the outfit is not Rambo. Maybe it is Crocodile Dundee. Like, maybe that's what they were going for with this. Not the Rambo style. Maybe it was Crocodile Dundee that they were shooting for. That would make more sense to me now.
I mean, everything literally consciously wants to kill you. The planet is so dangerous that even Space Marines try their hardest and never end up on Catachan. They literally can't even make permanent buildings on this horrible planet since hostile vines will crush structures and poisons in the soil will dissolve building materials. This means they can't have any Lee sandwiches on Catachan, proving it truly is a horrible, horrible hellhole. But of all these horrible, evil things on the horrible, evil world,
What is Lee's Sandwiches? Is that like a famous chain or something? I've never even heard of it. Now I have to check. Lee's Sandwiches. About Us. Who are you guys? Oh, maybe it's a West Coast thing? Maybe that's why. Because it said the guy settled in San Jose. Okay, Northern California, Southern California, Arizona, Texas, and Oklahoma. That would explain why I have never heard of it. I'm on the wrong side of the country for that. Their sandwiches don't even look particularly good.
World of Catachan, it's a real testament to the jungle fighters that perhaps the most imposing thing on the world very well might be the Catachan Viper between the average guardsman's Herculean thighs. or whatever the female equivalent of that might be, because being a badass on Catachan has a very Anakin mindset. The Catachan Jungle Fighters are some of the most, if not the most, badass regiments in the entire Imperium, and are some of the most, if not the most, badass dudes in the entire setting. Since Catachan's such a hell world, it virtually has no valuable resources, so its only export is guardsmen in exchange for whatever resources the Catachan need.
Why would you stay there? I love how the female Catachan fighter has the derpy face, and no one else does. Also, if this place is that hostile, I honestly feel like running around shirtless is a bad idea. Like, you'd want something there to protect a little bit, right? Like, maybe a little bit of leather, or just something to, like, prevent, like, instant skin contact.
And the Jungle Fighters are so damn good, this might be the best deal in the last 40,000 years. The Imperium gets some of the coolest dudes ever, and the Catachan get a fun little vacation. The Catachan Jungle Fighters are literally an entire army of hardened badass action heroes who love nothing more than jungles and fighting. Well, actually, they're more like two armies when you account for the legendary, ultra mega badass one-man army, Sly Marbo! But I already talked about him and the other badass characters of Catachan like Strachan, Nork, and Harker here, so be sure to watch that after this video. But anyways, due to the horrific conditions of Catachan, it's said that 50% of their people don't survive infancy, and that of those people, 50% of them don't survive to the age of 10. But that remaining 25% are some hardcore badass 10-year-olds because they have the insane feat of surviving 10 years on Catachan.
Jeez, I'm crow. This is just some Warhammer writers' thinly veiled excuse to mix in their predator fetish into Warhammer. I mean, I feel like the population would have a difficult time sustaining itself if that is truly the way it works. Like, eventually you get to either some inbreeding or, like, I feel like you would not have a growth, you would have a loss going on continuously here. You're overthinking it. You know, that's probably fair. Thanks for the lurk, Sabbath. Appreciate it, man.
Catachan. Basically, from birth, Catachan are taught survival skills, combat, and probably how to properly flex. These madmen are literally taught to shoot before they can walk, which is really cool because this drawing of a baby shooting a tree that I made finally makes sense. And that gun baby thing isn't a joke. That's literal actual lore from the first Guard Codex. Or if you want to read it, you can find it in this old white dwarf. For the latter, thank you, Warhammer Vault. After 6 months, you're finally useful to me.
So you get a baby with a bottle in one hand and a little semi-automatic in the other hand? Is that what we're going for? Is Warhammer a game for gatekeeping the washed mashes from playing with you because they didn't spend $4,000 on licensed plastic stamp figurines? Crazy. Would you want to tell me more about this Warhammer? How it traumatized you when you were younger, sir? I would like to get to the bottom of this. I want to shoot before they can walk. It's kind of hilarious. Well, I wonder if the other, like when they said like half of them don't make it to 10, I wonder if that's just because they actually shot each other the whole time too. Like how much of that is accidental friendly fire, so to speak, you know? I wonder like what the oldest person on Catachan was then. Like, what is the person who survived the longest on there? I'd be curious. Hey, what up, Bilbo? How you doing, man? Imagine the parents would go, they were weak, then go lift dumbbells again. Fair point. You make it hard to argue, you know? All right.
And Catachan simply don't stop being badasses at age 10, even though at age 10 they're already deadlier than most other humans. As they continually face the horrors of their home world, their skills are honed until they can truly become a Catachan.
Is that a scorpion or a lobster? I think it's got to be a scorpion because the claws are different. A scorpolobster? That would be kind of terrifying.
World, their skills are honed until they can truly become a Catachan Jungle Fighter. Since only the most fearsome and resilient guardsmen are able to survive on their death world, Catachan are some of the best, if not the best, guardsmen in the Imperial Guard. Catachan Jungle Fighters' primary strength, other than their literal strength, is their skills in guerrilla fighting. The Catachan often can't get heavy armor support on their homeworld due to the dense jungles and vicious wildlife, so the Catachan have become experts in close quarters infantry fighting due to the low visibility of thick jungle, experts in stealth operations since they need to learn how to evade the fauna of Catachan, and laying booby traps because, well, everyone likes boobies.
Okay, fair point, but that's not. How do you be stealthy from like fauna and flora? Like, generally speaking, these things have better senses than we do, as a general rule. So, if they're normal genetic humans, I feel like one, it would be incredibly difficult. Two, you can't like hide under. Apparently, you can't hide under like trees for cover and stuff. So, how the hell does that work? Be Sly Marbo. I do not know the story of Mr. Marbo at this point in time. Sorry I'm late. Yes, finally, the Catachan boys.
Anyways, Catachan typically operate in tight-knit squads meant to look out for each other in whatever hostile environment they find themselves in. Also, please read this funny excerpt from the Codex. I really enjoyed it. From that, though, Catachan squads are very close environment they find themselves in. Also,
let's see. Must Catachans love our world? Ain't nowhere else I'd choose to be brought up. Jesus. No minerals, can't build a hive world. Go there. Wow. Half of those we won't see 10 years. But when you celebrate your 10th birthday, you're going to be a real man. Jeez, I'm crow. 10? What the fuck? To pick off the death flies from your back. Chop the head off a big old Catachan viper. My god. You know, I mean, they do make themselves sound badass like that, but I still don't think I'd wanna live there. They're 90s action heroes. That's sort of fitting.
oh, please read this funny excerpt from the Codex.
I still think they're based on Crocodile Dundee, just saying.
I really enjoyed it. From that, though, Catachan squads are very close and fully trust their squad mates to cover their backs. In fact, it's somewhat common for Catachan squads to be made up of family members to tighten their bond. Catachan infantry squads are adept in sneaking around dense terrain, laying deadly traps, and coordinating ambushes. Through careful stealth, cunning ambushes, and imposing musculature, the Catachan are able to take down enemies far bigger and scarier than themselves. But
how can they? This is the part that's confusing me, though. How can they be good at hiding in dense cover, so to speak, when everything, they said literally everything on that planet wants to kill them? So things that you use as cover wants to kill you. Because unless it's a jungle, apparently, not rocks. So that means all the trees and stuff are going to try to kill you too. So how are you hiding from cover? You can't get in a bush because apparently that fucks you up as well. You're thinking they're John Matrix from Commando. I don't think I've actually seen Commando. Catachan is basically Space Australia. Although he did specify earlier in the video, not Australia.
sometimes you just gotta hunker down and fight something head on. And the Catachan sure as hell ain't slouches on that front. For being mere humans, Catachan are surprisingly vicious in melee, and when steel and muscle fails, the Catachan also have flamethrowers and big-ass bombs.
Okay.
For the former point,
Yeah.
the Catachan are known for being incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Many off-worlders even calling them Baby Ogren. And
Do they have
they're also
napalm?
debatably an abhuman species or close to it at this point.
They're abhuman? They're not like fully human? Have they like genetically diversified themselves by growing up on that planet? That's kind of crazy, actually.
Catachan have been on their planet since before the Imperium even existed. And due to this, some argue that since the people of Catachan have lived on the planet for so long, they evolved to be naturally stronger and more resilient due to the Death World's deadly ecosystem and increased gravity. Whether or not that's true, it's undeniable that the guardsmen of Catachan are muscly freaks in nature.
However, if it's increased gravity and they go to other planets, they're going to lose that muscle mass really fast. And then they're going to have trouble when they go back there. Just saying. Scientifically speaking, I don't see how this would work.
And that muscle gets put to good use as every Catachan is an expert in knife
Shush.
fighting. Catachan knives are legendary throughout the galaxy for being some of the best, if not the best, knives ever. So, give me a second to make like a Frank Reynolds in a recession and sell you these knives. They're
Okay. Before he sells me knives, give me 1 sec to go put my food out there and like get my other pizza, because that way I don't have to get my hands all greasy right like as we're about to play some Space. So give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. You gotta go. Have a good one. No worries, Scorn. Enjoy, sir. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
They're made out of Catachan exclusive steel alloy, which is basically the only valuable material on the planet.
Look, there's
the fine
pineapple on that one.
craftsmanship and special alloy makes the Catachan knives unusually sharp, and they hold their edge nearly indefinitely. It's a Catachan rite of passage to craft your first knife. As such, it's a close personal tool, and they're very rare weapons.
So they're like their lightsabers. Basically, is what you're saying. They make their own, and it's very personal to them.
Thanks to their legendary reputation and rarity, it's incredibly hard for off-worlders to gain access to Catachan knives. So much so that some swindling road traders have been known to sell counterfeits. If you aren't convinced, though, these knives are so good that even the orcs seek them out.
Wow.
Which, on that note, orcs actually pretty frequently respect, or at least imitate Catachan, since they think the Catachan are just such fearsome warriors. And yes, this means that the literal race, purpose-built to be the perfect warriors by some lizard gods, think that the Jungle Fighters are such good warriors that said perfect warrior race wants to be more like them.
That's actually awesome. Like so you guys weren't like exaggerating when you were saying how ridiculously good these guys are. You legitly were not exaggerating at all. Like they are really that redonkulous in this universe, is what you're telling me. Not even a question, just accurate statement. Interesting.
A funny example of this is on Octarius, where one war boss had his Gargants painted with green jungle stripes and a red bandana after fighting some Catachan. And in-game, these legendary badass knives and combat prowess epically translates to literally the same melee profile as any other basic human close combat weapon. Oh, sigh. Like you get +1 a wound on a charge, which
So they have this huge lore thing for him, but then in the actual tabletop, it's really not any different. Hey, what up, Helpod? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Tonight we are learning about the Catachan, good sir. Apparently, they who live on Space Australia and dress like Crocodile Dundee crossed with Rambo. What's up, man? How you doing tonight?
can be nice since you're always at least wounded on 5-ups, but damn. They also arguably have worse melee than any other guard infantry, cause at least the other guys can take power weapons and chain swords. But beyond their knife skills, the Catachan are also great marksmen, and they have a lot of snipers since they're already adept in surviving and hiding in concealed positions for an extended period of time.
Fits.
But their true favorite special weapons are flamers and demo charges, baby, since their doctrine doesn't really synergize well with heavy weapons.
So do these guys work well with the salamander dudes if they're all about fire? I feel like they would just like have like a flame contest, you know? A little back and forth.
weapons, flamers are a good portable alternative to bring some firepower to their infantry squads. It's also a good choice for their close combat specialization, and outside of combat, their flamers are good at clearing thick bush to make way for temporary camps or vehicle support. And if they ever need more fire for their firepower, many Catachan gunners favor the heavy flamers. But sometimes a flamer just doesn't have the punch needed to take down their prey. So they also heavily utilize demo charges and other explosives, both for their traps and grenadier assaults. And finally, for the weapons, the truest of Catachan
I love how they just have like
lads,
these pictures
grab
after.
the heavy bolter and go a bit nuts. And although it might seem a bit crazy to use big ol' explosives in a confined space and flamers surrounded by very flammable trees and gases, the Catachan have nothing to fear since, and I quote, these weapons wouldn't dare harm a Catachan.
Okay. That is the best quote I think I've heard so far. Like, out of all the lore videos I've watched, that is the best thing I think I've heard. These weapons wouldn't dare harm a Catachan. That's fucking epic right there.
Badass. Now, if only they could take plasma guns and get around that pesky hazardous rule with their sheer aura. Also, again, this is just a jab at their optionless game profile. Nothing to do with lore. In lore, they do take plasmas. But then, moving on to the regimental structure, as far as guard regiments go, the Catachan are actually pretty unorganized and freeform. The most standardization that the Catachan have is their red bandanas that represent the blood oaths they made upon joining the guard, as well as representing looking really cool. And then they have their Catachan knives, of course. But beyond this, Catachan take whatever equipment that best...
I found their weakness, guys. Look, hang on. He's bald, but he's embarrassed about it, so he's covering his entire head with it. That is the weakness of the Catachan. If I was a Catachan, I would rock the baldness proudly. All right? Just saying. Although I guess it might give me away if it was like glowing in the jungle. So I could see that being a slight downside, but still.
But beyond this, Catachan take whatever equipment that best suits them. But this doesn't mean that they're unable to work together well. Although Catachan generally disrespects authority, they do respect fellow badasses. And the Catachan officers...
Whoever said, I don't remember who said it, but whoever said this was a Predator fantasy, that picture is from Predator.
Although Catachan generally disrespects authority, they do respect fellow...
That is Arnold Schwarzenegger in the, I don't know his name, but the really jacked dude in the beginning, before they head out into the jungle when they're doing that to show off. So I remember that. That is directly from Predator.
Fellow badasses. And the Catachan officers are the best of the best. Catachan regiments are completely merit-based, and the guardsmen elect officers whom they believe deserves the authority.
Dylan?
As such, they tend to dislike outsiders who come in and try to command them, namely generals from other regiments, and especially commissars. Famously, the Catachan tend to frag commissars assigned to their units. But in some rare instances, commissars are actually able to earn their respect by demonstrating combat strength and respect for their culture. But this can also be a weakness for the regiment since, despite their grand feats and undeniable strength, the Catachan do have a reputation for being hard to work with. This, in conjunction with their distaste for authority and occasional drug addictions, means that they can sometimes be detrimental in multiple regiment operations. Another potential weakness for them is that they're pretty specialized for jungle fighting, obviously, and other hostile environments. Since they rarely utilize heavy armor and prefer guerrilla strikes, they'll have a pretty bad time on more open battlefields. However, this is mitigated by the fact that the regiment is incredibly adaptable and are great at learning new ways to take down whatever enemy they may face. Also, when they're in their element, they are absolutely unmatched.
In jungle terrain, they're pretty much unsurpassed, with each Catachan being worth 10 of any other regiment. Damn. Okay, that's kind of badass. So these are like the Viet Cong.
They are absolutely unmatched. Some notable battles where they were in their element and wreaked havoc on their enemies was on the other famous worst planet ever, Armageddon, and on their very own homeworld. After the Second War for Armageddon, and
What's the What's the story for the war? Like a TLDR of the Armageddon planet. I'm assuming it's not a happy-go-lucky story if the planet is called Armageddon, but there was a planet. Oh, did it get Cadia'd? Yep. There was a planet. It was called Armageddon. There was a war on it. The end. You know, that is pretty TLDR. I could read a little bit more than that though, Incarna. Like, I have the capability to handle a few extra words than just the handful you tossed at me there. A few wars on it.
And during the Third War for Armageddon, the Catachan were sent to fight orcs in the equatorial jungles of Armageddon, and along with the Armageddon orc hunters, they steamed some green ham. Then, famously, after the fall of Cadia, Catachan was assailed by Chaos Demon Legions. And although the initial surprise betrayal and attack inflicted some pretty heavy casualties, the Catachan, led by the coolest dude ever, Iron Hands Draken, quickly turned the tide since they were
Iron Hands Draken? Who betrayed them, though? Like, these guys don't seem like they would be corruptible for each other. So I wonder who could have betrayed them at that point.
coolest dude ever, Iron Hands Draken, quickly turned the tide since they were much better at avoiding the perils of the jungle. The creatures of Catachan are equal opportunity killers and began to hunt literal demons. And despite relatively heavy corruption bolstered by the Great Rift's warp storms, the planet's wildlife essentially cleansed itself of chaos. Which, I know a lot of people cite this
badass as
battle
hell.
as a huge Catachan feat, but I still don't think people give enough credit for how crazy this is. Usually it takes planets centuries of hard work to be completely cleansed of chaos corruption, if ever. Meanwhile, on Catachan, some trees and creepy crawlies can just eat the force of hell and resume business as usual. Absolutely insane. But speaking of those little plants and creepy crawl, plants and resume business as usual. Absolutely insane.
I can't even tell what's going on in this picture. All right. That looks... Oh, I'm hiccuping like crazy. Okay, that is a pretty cool picture. That's the demon. Oh. She's like hiding down there in the hole. They'll probably become corn colors if they turn to chaos. I could see that. Imagine, if you will, PD Piranha plant growing huge fucking biceps and suplexing a demon into the dirt. That is very vivid imagery, sir.
Insane. But speaking of those little plants and creepy crawlies, I'll now go over some of my favorite of Catachan's evil-ass wildlife. Firstly is perhaps the most famous, that being the Catachan Devil.
I wonder if you could raise one of these as a pet. Like, that would fit. That is more a scorpion than lobster-like. Although it has... Scorpions don't have 8 legs, do they? They have 6, I think. And they call it the Catachan Devil.
Essentially, it's just a giant evil centipede scorpion monster who may or may not have been descended from Tyranids severed from the hive. The Catachan Devils, which is the Stormtrooper equivalent and most elite Catachan unit, is also named after this ferocious beast. Which, by the way, Slimarbo's a Catachan Devil, so these dudes are legit. So, essentially, Catachan Devils are named after Catachan Devils since they're so dang scary, except for the Catachan Devil Slimarbo. In that instance, the Catachan Devil is far less scary than the Catachan Devil. Then, the next one is also a pretty popular one, the Catachan Barking Toad, and its little cousin, the Lesser Barking Toad. These are cute little frogs that, when threatened, violently explode into the most potent toxins in the entire galaxy, and it liquefies nearly all life in a kilometer radius.
How does that work for evolutionary purposes? Like, that wouldn't work. Like, if you just like exploded all the time, how would that have any value? That makes no sense. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Very confused by this. Just saying.
And then the lesser barking toads liquefies nearly all life in somewhere less than a kilometer radius. Then, moving on, we have the drake bats, which are
love
basically
his drawings he's
ogre-sized
doing for
bats
this.
that swoop down from the trees to eat you. And also, speaking of Ogrins, since I don't know where else to put this, the Catachan love to work with Ogrins since they have the same values of loyalty, toughness, and determination. But finally, my favorite Catachan critter, solely because of an excerpt in Codex Catachan, we have the heretic ants, named as such because they
Heretic
eat your
ants?
soul.
Strip a man to the bone an hour. Then there's these tiny little bugs. We call them heretics ants on the account of the fact that they go for your feet after your soul, so to speak. One bite from them and you'll be in the infirmary for a month. Two of them get you and you've about a day to get yourself treatment. 3 bites and you better get ready to go say hello to the emperor. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Like, they go after your souls.
Get it? Souls? Because heretics go after your soul?
It's a good dad joke right there.
They bite
I
your
approve.
feet and they kill you with some evil-ass neurotoxins. Just 3 bites is said to cause instant death. And these little bastards are actually more feared by the jungle
Just a
fighters
gigantic
than
meme, I
bigger
could see
beasts
this.
like Catachan devils, simply because they're harder to spot. But anyways, that's the Catachan Jungle Fighters. They're legitimately some of the most badass dudes in all of 40k. They're my second favorite regiment because they're one of the things in 40k that's still allowed to just be 100% unapologetically goofy and fun. It's also fun that they aren't burdened by their crappy world or have a grim demeanor like
I guess that's kind of true. Like, these guys, like, as you just put it, they are definitely like somebody's idea of a joke of like a character that they just kept running with. Like, legit. I mean, that seems pretty real here.
some other regiments might. These madmen legitimately love their home and are rarely down on themselves. They're literally an army of stereotypical action heroes who talk a big game and then kill some even bigger game. Like I said in my wolf video, they're the guard equivalent of the space wolves, and I say that in the best way possible. Every bit of their lore, they're hyped up so much that you start to think, well, these guys can't actually be that great. And then Harker crushes a Tyranid Ravener with his humongo bicep, and then Rambo blasts the rest of the horde with a heavy bolter. And that's not even the craziest Catachan feat. Which, also, I'm going to take a moment to exploit my platform a little bit and ask you kind viewers if anyone has a legit metal Sergeant Harker model. I can't find him anywhere, so if you have one and you're willing to part with it, please DM me on Discord and I'll buy him from you. Assuming it's not an insane price, that is. I really want him to complete my Metal Catachan hero collection, so I'd appreciate any offers. But back to the conclusion. I really dig these guys, and my Catachan
Aren't the Raveners fairly, like, aren't those like the bigger ones? Like, as far as the Tyranids go, aren't they fairly decent size? And he was able to crush its head in his bicep? I don't know how I feel about this.
Force has been one of the most fun projects to work on. I'm one of the few people who actually unironically likes the Catachan Jungle Fighter models. I have like over 100 of the Jungle Fighters. Yes, I am insane.
You understand?
And
Harker's a
despite
large
my
lad.
annoyance at them not having any options on tabletop, I always take at least one squad of Jungle Fighters, and just like in lore, these fellas are badass. My Jungle Fighters are probably tied with my Catachan for the biggest badasses in my list. Some of my Jungle Fighters feats include killing an Orc Beast boss in a heroic melee charge, getting charged and attacked by Fulgrim himself turn 1, and then somehow surviving the entire game, General Flamer badassery, and then just getting a ton of points with their super nice scout move. So,
I have never played the tabletop. I'm not sure if I would get into the tabletop version of this for multiple reasons. One of it just straight up being cost, because that shit is insanely expensive. But in general, I don't know. Like, it feels like it's too, I want to say, aggravating to play. Because, like, I remember when my buddy used to play, he had, like, rulers out, and like they had to like measure everything. It was all this, and I was just like, plus I don't know if that part would appeal to me per se, but I enjoy the video game side of this entirely.
What I initially thought to be the worst battle line data sheet has been super fun to play with, and it might just be the best one. It's hard to compete with stickies, but ooh, that scout is just so nice. But anyways, that's about all for now. If you want more Catachan stuff, be sure to watch my old video on the Catachan heroes. That one details a lot of the more insano Catachan feats. Or check out this really old video on guard inspirations. Thank you for watching, and thank you to all my awesome Patreons. You guys are all very epic. And as always, please like, comment, subscribe, and consider sharing to all your super awesome action hero guardsmen. Thanks. Honestly, the Catachan's greatest feat might just be that their models are still in production, considering how much people seem to hate them. GW did them super dirty with that web store paint job. Like, just look how much better they look in the codex with the more subtle paint job.
All right. So I will link this one more time for you guys. Let's see. That is not the right window. So if you guys are interested in this guy for some more lore, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Plus, give him a follow. He seems to have a decently growing channel. He's at 284K, so I only need 281K to catch up to him. So we're well on our way. But that was cool. And like I said, I'm gonna start going through. I'm gonna start using this. And oh yeah, wait, what's this? Hang on a second. You just put this one in.
All right, I do not want to believe you, but I do. Vulcan, step away from the frog.
I would like to pet this creature.
Don't do
It would be but a single poop on its noggin.
Do not boop that Mary suicide bomber.
I
That
want
Mary
to poop the
suicide
snooze,
bomber.
Not wanting.
But
Stop!
must.
Vulcan!
But boop.
No booping!
Jesus. All right. If you guys want to participate in some of the Warhammer lore style discussions, we've got this in here. And like I said, I'm going to be using recommendations from you guys. So the next one we watch is probably going to be this one. Why Tiberius the Red Wake is an absolute beast. And I don't know who that is, so we'll have to learn, I guess. Then after that, this one isn't a lore vid one, so I don't think I'm going to watch it on stream. I'm going to watch that one off stream. But if you guys have more videos here that of the different aspects you guys would like to talk about or want me to learn, toss it in Discord for me, because I would be very interested. And then if you're saying, wait, Heart, I don't see in Discord this particular channel. Well, if you go up here to channels and roles, you can add it by just clicking on For the Emperor if it's not selected, and it'll add you to it. And while you're there, you can get access to the Krusty Tavern as well. Because I'm not doing it today because we did the Warhammer lore part. But what I will do on the next one is we're going to go through all the channels here, basically at the beginning of the streams. And I go through and be like, like cover the memes that people post, or if you got like cute pet pics, like we should show off your pet, like all that kind of stuff. So we do that there. And for the last little plug, so to speak here, we are currently at 10 votes for the next channel game that will be played. And right now, Outer Worlds 2 is actually winning by a decent margin. But if you guys are interested in seeing one of these other games appear on stream, go ahead and toss a vote in here. So this is going to be what we do for the next stream series. RPGs 1, you have a week left to pick. And then from there, Eris and I are going to sit down and we are going to plan out the next channel series based on what gets chosen here. So, son of a bitch. All right. That being said, guys, I think it is time to get into the Space Marine 2. What say you? Oh, it's not even in my recently played. I've got 60 hours in this in the last 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I got Gold Tiger today, by the way, as well. We're up to 21 now. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. God, where is it? It's been a bit since I played this one, apparently. All right, let's kick that off. Oh, I gotta change my Twitch category now. Edit. Change that to Space Marine. What? No, I don't want Space Marshals, you fucker. Space Marine 2. There we go. All right. Updated. Get your popcorn ready. Levels of Cinema Gold might even be better than ET for our start days. Warning, risk of seizure. That sounds accurate. Let's see real quick. Oh, Bash is streaming. Help what is now. Alright, we'll give those two a lurk. We've been lurking Pika for a bit. We'll give some other folks a nice little lurk. And I change that. Let's check this real quick. And then we get to go. Chicken, are you still kicking around? And are you planning on playing? If you're still kicking around, that is good, sir. No, don't do this yet. I need to get my chat back successfully. Oh god, I don't even know if I can remember what button does what in this. It's been a while. And I've played like a handful of controller games since then, which means that my mental button mapping is going to be all kinds of screwed up. Oh crap, I didn't go. That's a good thing. Probably still offline. Online. Okay. Change this. No, that's good. Alright, I got the online there, not too. Now I left my Steam window. I hate having like 30,000 windows I gotta like jump through for this. Also, start this one. Alright. All the things are set. Apparently there's a lot of logic that goes into this game. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. What? That's a random one to toss in there. Alright. Why is there a blinky? Man, I'm like all shiny. Glorious. I tell you. Glorious. Alright, you gain a class level and have a perk. That's not it. Is it not? It's just doing that stupid thing. This happens randomly, like for some reason, like when I plug it in, if it's plugged in like a while before, it doesn't work in the game properly. Like buttons don't all seem to work. Oh, because I have to do that though. That might be why. Purchase and then equip it. Only one class perk at column can be active at a time. Okay, so I can choose to have. You block a range attack. Enemies with that tendency take damage. Take the damage instead. Oh damn. Okay. Oh, that one feels like that should be a good one for me. Because I'm not very good at blocking. But I am good at getting hit. I think I'm going to go with this one. What's the next one? That seems good. Although, so is... Oh, that one's good too. Alright. Yo, let's go kill stuff? Absolutely. That's what the goal is. Alright. Why is this still blinking? That's fine. Alright. Oh wait, can I do... Oh, you can't change the... I can't change that until I get, like, levels, right? No, that's right, I couldn't change that stuff. I remember now. Alright. Alright, before I go run around all by myself with this, would you guys... Is there anybody that would like to come along with me for this? I think Chicken was going to, but he might be gone at the moment. I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't think Kane is streaming, but I'm assuming he's kicking around doing something too. No dog nature, no dog can't either. Let's see. Siege. Operation, this is that. Siege mode, you'll face waves of Tyranids and 1,000 sun armies. Oh, interesting. Stratagems and complete missions with unique battle conditions. Okay, so these are like the hard type stuff. Okay, these are the ones that give you big rewards, but... Why does it... Alright. That's right, these are all the other ones. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it. We'll make some poor randos have to carry my ass. It's gonna take me a minute to remember what buttons do what too. This should be fun. I think B was grenades, if I remember correctly. I think that was to aim, that was to shoot. I think it was heavy attack and light attack. Let's see. See if I can remember this at all.
Hold position. A gargantuan xenos picker. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh, that's not. Okay. Let's try to remember what buttons did what.
The Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation. Like the formation between position.
I forgot how to execute. Why are these guys still up there? Oh, was I not supposed to come down? Oh no, I was, okay.
Conserve ammunition. The Trigon is not our objective.
Indeed, Viridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
Wait, why are these guys over? I'm confused. Oh,
Stop that target from riding fresh warriors.
these poor guys. They don't know what they're in for.
Destroy the small mine.
Okay, it was the right. Okay, I remember how to do that now.
those wrecks and hunker down.
God, I am so like... It's been too long.
Our banner awaits some burning.
Nope.
Reposition quickly and stay together.
Run as one, brothers.
Wait, was that the...
20 xenos cases.
That is
Oh my god, this is gonna be rough, guys. This is gonna be rough.
well met.
I'm supposed to be the tankiest one, and I'm like going down like crazy.
This foothold is a bulwark against the
Wait, I can do that. Here.
Speed up and stay close.
Alright, I'm following you, sir. I'm also following some guy in Iowa, apparently. I don't even remember what this one was.
Trigon assault incoming!
This purge is defensible. Let the Trigon come. Reposition quickly and stay together.
Okay, well that guy's taking a bunch of damage too, so it's not just...
Hurry, close those gaps.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's way down there.
We hold an indefensible position. Brace for subterranean rupture. No ground is safe below. We must keep moving.
Was I not supposed to come up here? No, no, they're up here. Oh no, he went down. Oh shit. Or is he fighting something big and scary? Oh, he's... What is he doing? Oh, 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 oh.
Imperiums have no mind for tactics.
Hey. God.
Our brother has fallen.
See your weapon out hot.
I do like the kill moves in this, are definitely pretty badass. I joined a random quick play. I'm also trying to remember what the hell buttons do what.
Hold on, son of Gilliman, brothers. My vow revenge.
What? How is he going invisible?
We made the lictor disappear. For good.
Well, look, I saw him, but I thought I was gonna take the other guys out of the way. I was trying to be helpful. Quick play joins it if you're already set to average or the one before that. Yeah, I don't think I've messed with it yet. I'm definitely I guess the word bad comes into mind right now. Oh wait, no, fuck. No, blue was parry and red was the dodge. Okay, that's what was good. Motherfucker! Oh god. Hold the fire button for the plasma gun. It's way better than the pea shooter plasma. Oh, okay. Thought neither of you were going to pick up your teammate. Well, look, these things happen. Oh my god, come on. I was busy. Wow, that uses a lot of ammo, though.
Here comes the Trigon.
Just press dodge when you see a big-ass green laser near you.
Dig in and fortify this position.
I don't even remember like this in like the game, like playing through this like area in the game. I'm sure I did, but I don't remember it.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
I just shoot this guy from here? Missions are meant to be... Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, what up, call me? I just started playing Warhammer. What's a good tip? Be better than me. I think that's probably a good tip. I'm learning this myself. I'm fairly new at this game as well. I've played through the campaigns, but I haven't done much in the game yet, so I'm still learning. I would give you a generic tip. Find a class that it looks the most appealing to you, and then just stick with one for a little bit until you get halfway okay at the game. What in the?
I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can dissuade the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incomprehensible.
I think I like Chaos better than Tyranids. Art's a top. No, I'm not. Not even close. Don't give me that crap. I don't think we can fool anyone with that. Like that's not gonna fly for anybody.
Go. Regroup on the lift.
Listen here, you little bastards. Oh wait, there's ammo there, isn't there?
Load up.
Yeah, now what? I'm in my safety elevator. Oh, let's see. Kill the guys, don't die, don't ask Heart. That's a tip. I thought you liked Chaos better in terms of service. Warhammer is on Xbox Game Pass. I've been dying to play this. It's fun, man. So I played through the campaign of this one, and then I actually went back last week and I played through the campaign of the first one. So I'm like just like getting started into the multiplayer stuff. So I'm still pretty rough at this game. And I do variety streaming, so I haven't played enough. Like I also play other games too, so I get the buttons mixed up. And I'm old. There's like a whole bunch of things that go poorly here.
A suggestion, abandon Gallios.
Why is that guy?
If you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more.
Ha! I did something. Which one is better? For campaign purposes, I think the first one's a little bit better. But for like playing multiplayer, I think you'd want to play the second one. This is a continuation of the first one for the story, basically. But you can also play this one without having played the story at all, like without having played the first one, and still enjoy the campaign. Because I did play this one first, and then I was like, all right, well, I got to go back and play the other one now because it was a cool story. The combat and stuff like that, I would say, is probably it's a little smoother in this one. But the first one, you're fighting different. You're fighting orcs mostly, and this one you're fighting Tyranids, and I liked fighting the orcs better personally.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I don't remember how to point to things again.
Resupply.
What is that?
Precisely what we need.
I don't remember what that was. Oh, okay.
That is the biggest Tyranid I have.
Before the day's end, it shall die at
The end of the month is a focus entertainment one.
I was worried.
Hey, what up, Mama Kane? Thank you for the lurk, ma'am.
Mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated
Why is
with
that all icky?
relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
What do you
Mitrian cannot hope to
what do you
stand
phase
against
the
you alone,
alien
so she will
robots?
lie and store in hope the
Experience
xenos
quite a bad
will
on him,
devour you.
but it's niche. Ah, okay.
She has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word
Oh wait,
zero
I gotta hit the.
credibility for the mission's sake.
I gotta hit the
And your own.
parry button on the blue ones. It's a lot of dudes.
Gallia knows nothing of the shadow in the wall and its myriad secrets. But I do.
Ha! Now I remember how to do it.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Gotcha. Oh crap! Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Damn it, chicken. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. That's right. Appreciate you popping in. Alien robots? I mean, I think in general, alien robots could be pretty cool. They could also be pretty scary. The thing is, chicken, my kid also does that to me. Like the other night, like that you were like AFK or lurking or something like that, and my kid got me with it, and I was like, God damn it! But she does it just kind of like randomly, like not after like another follow or something.
Objective on the other side.
Righteous Reek is a beacon to the Tyranid swarm, drawing them closer
I don't know, I'm
and
gonna
closer.
change my stuff. Look at this. We're up to actually having some HP now. Maybe I'm getting better. Probably not, but maybe I'm starting to remember how this thing works. Oh, you can't just rip those off? Oh, shit.
Where the Trigon burrows, the swarm follows.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Blue was Perry. Blue was Perry. I got it. I got it. We're getting there.
When you die, I
Tyranid hive hole vaporized.
Tyranid high pole.
Here, a melter charge.
Actually, for alien robots, I do play Warframe as well now. Call me, and I'm actually the more I'm playing it, the more I'm actually starting to enjoy Warframe. It's pretty damn fun. Now that, especially since some of the communities actually taught me how to play that game a little bit and more about how it works, and I've been really enjoying it. So I get they're kind of alien robotish to some extent.
We retain superiority. Press the attack, brothers.
I thought you had to hold it down for a heavy attack. Chicken, how did you do a heavy attack again? Like he's charged. Oh, is it because he charges it and then it becomes a heavy attack? Where'd these guys go? Is that what it is? Like when when it has the lightning, the next attack is like the harder hitting one?
The power of the Imperium will halt this infestation. Those xenos will never see daylight again.
You do a light attack, then you hold it for heavy. But when I hold it,
For signs of the Trigon.
it just does like the. Oh, okay, I gotcha. And if I hold it out of there, it turns on the. Okay.
I found some stims. No telling.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication.
Power sword is light.
I observed
No animation, then press attack, it'll
physically
do a whirl.
claimed to fuse of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Damn, this place is kind of a. I think they could use a good cleanup crew over here. Why are these guys continuously gone? Where are they going now? Did I go to? No, I didn't go to.
I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Exploring? I don't.
See nothing to the chittering xenos.
Alright. If no one else is going to take it, I might as well.
Gather on my mark. Be ready. The battle lies ahead.
So if they just like waited out a wave down here, then we go someplace else, does that mean that the wave is going to be stuck here?
Behold
Like
the
behind
truth
us?
of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm.
Disconnect the brain from the uplink
To
terminal.
assault your locus.
Dig in and defend.
Oh, that's not the right button. That was a dodge.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
Nope, that's a dodge. Eh.
Cover.
Holy crap, I just got glued to hell.
Entering the console radius.
Leaving the disruption radius.
Oh, that's right, you can shoot them when they're like that.
Secure that console uplink.
What the hell is that thing?
Cowards hide in shadows, so we must restore the light. Locate a power cell.
Why is it? I gotta stop doing that. That seems like a bad idea.
Beseech you, Galileo, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
Ha! Got it.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6.
Okay, that thing is annoying. It's like a little artillery dude.
Resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Wow, she sounds like she's angry. She sounds like she's having a rough day.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Waste of gene seed. I might say that to my kid next time he pisses me off. Listen here, you little waste of gene seed. I don't think that'll make me Father of the Year. Somehow, I don't think that would win that one.
Commencing signal severance.
Probably not. That would make you Emperor tier. They do call me the Golden God. The best insult for Hearts gameplay is look at this mindless servitor gameplay.
Containment unit.
You actually think a servitor would be somewhat okay though. Would have machine-like reflexes.
No. Alien trespassers sight.
These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My imaginations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Ah, I did it.
Science,
There we go.
confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray
Oh,
matter.
that's a dodge.
The
Oops.
asset does not seem to have anything left to say.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now.
Oh, shit. No, you're not supposed to do that to me from behind. I did not enjoy that.
Commencing sleeves.
Oh, I didn't get the exit. Oh, someone else got the execute. That's why. That explains what happened. Servitors are lobotomized. Perfect. I don't see an issue with that.
We broke the xenos onslaught.
Oh crap! I'm out of ammo.
Stems injected.
I guess we are. Not that way. This way. Would that make you Heihachi Mishima? Is that the dude from Tekken?
Stems injected.
Alright, so it's the guy from Tekken who tossed the sun off a cliff into an inactive. Well, I mean, he would have been pretty bad if it was an active volcano, but it was inactive. Come on. That's not nearly that bad. Dude, these guys like to chomp on me from behind. A lot. Just body slam material, need to kill it.
There is no going back.
Ammo!
Load up.
Take one of these. Let's just say that tossing family members off cliffs becomes a Mishima tradition. Alright. He's the dude that has like, he's like bald on top, but he's got like the sides of his hair like spiked out, like that way, aren't they? Like kind of diagonal coming off his head. He has hair wings? Okay, yeah.
This has touched death and burned.
He also just shouts Doria. Doria? Doria? That looks like a big scary dude. Guessing. Oh, come on, man. I was busy. Why is all that freaking green goo that keeps showing up there? Why did you sound like Yoda?
Like Yoda? I did sound like... Or did you sound like Yoda? I don't think this is a good Yoda voice. Yoda sound like...
Stay close and sharp. Take all you can carry.
When Ravener crawls around, it leaves a trail of poison. Ah, okay.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lighting about.
Look, I was trying to...
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Grant this monstrosity no quarter.
Hey!
Aim for the cracks in its chitinous armor.
For fuck's sake. Why does he keep coming after me? Oh, come on. I should have done it. No! That did not go as I was hoping. Holy crap, this dude just likes to stop me from doing anything. Oh, such good screen shake. I'm supposed to be the tank, but I am really bad at this. I don't even remember what that does, but we're putting it down. Oh, looks like it recovers armor.
smoldering passageways. The infallible power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Holy crap.
Purify the area of the chittering hordes.
Where did the big dude go that was like kicking my ass? Now he's just gone.
Beware of xenos assault.
God, stop going underground, you fuck. Man, you can't really even hit this guy with a sword. Well, who needs ammo? Am I right? Holy crap, I think I dodged one.
Trigon counterattack. Imminent. This flag. This war is empty. Another life to give. Magazine
Oh, I was hoping it refilled your ammo when you died. It does not.
When it dies down, evade.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Congratulations, Viridian. The mission
Especially the
was a
lightning attack
success.
tickled me tinkles. What?
The odds.
Are you guys suggesting that I turn off the screen shake? I'm assuming. I have time for one co-op mission. Yeah, dude, Karn, I'd be down with that.
Noel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass,
In the move room? Oh, shit. I don't even know. I'm in Discord right now. Hang on a second.
much to reminisce about.
Go away. No, come back. Discord window. One sec. Sorry, my kid messaged me. Did that not drag you? God damn it. There we go. Should be in here now.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? I am not the best at this game, in case you haven't noticed that.
That is perfectly fine.
The new day where kids text their parents via Discord. I mean, she doesn't have a phone yet. She's still too young for that, so. Oh,
All right.
look, I got rank A. That means I'm good, right? I got master points. Alright, and it's Those poor guys that were forced to like sit there with me run around like an idiot. Like, how is this bulwark dying more than we are? Where I warmed up my adaptive rudder for Space Marine by playing. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh shit! You're all magically in here. Fight player. Who are you today, chicken? There's like too many names here.
Yeah, you have a lot of people on your friends list.
Well, it has like that's all my Steam friend list, and it has like my Epic Game friend list. I'm pretty sure that's what some of that is. You're loading out of a match? Okay. Actually, oh. I'm gonna go see what these little things I can put in my weapons are. Question: how do you open a soda can with no fingernails?
Use a fork.
Or like a butter knife to pop it up a little bit, I guess. Your teeth.
Thanks, let me go get... I was joking. I don't think you actually use a fork.
I'd be more curious how he doesn't have any fingernails.
I mean, maybe they cut him.
Lies. That doesn't sound like something the chicken would do. Your weapon has a purpose. Excellent. How does this work? So I can unlock one of these things? What's the difference between... What's the difference between, like, the alpha version?
Drink my Sprite.
1034. This is... Oh, 692. That's fencing. Okay. This one is balance. This is
so, do you actually know what the difference is between all of those?
From what I can tell, they have different stats up top.
Okay, so block. So the whole thing with defense is pretty much how good is the parry. Fencing has the best parry window, and when you parry something, it actually parries in an AoE, but it sacrifices its stats for that. Balanced is it has an okay parry window, doesn't stagger in an AoE, but it has, you know, decent stats. Block is all offense, and defense is just you block shit, you can't actually parry things. But I think they balanced block to have a secondary effect now. Or something like that.
Oh, it makes all of them available. Oh, okay. So then... Alright. So now I have this thing. I think. Oh wait, did I just accidentally master it all the way? Oops. I don't think I wanted to do that. Let you in? Wait, what was the thing to show the code or whatever for you? There you go. Does that help, sir? Took me a second to remember like what buttons was what for it. I would direct invite you, but I can't remember. Wait, why did it go away now? Oh, because chicken's in it. So how does... Okay, so I bought the next sword. Does that automatically give me the next level of it?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Hang on. I was using that one. So when you upgrade this, like it automatically is going to put one of these in my hands, basically.
So okay, you unlock it, you buy it to unlock it, and then you can equip it.
Okay. But I accidentally did something that gave me mastery all the way maxed out on this, which I don't think is what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that just means you don't need to use it to get the mastery point.
Ah.
It just automatically gives you the mastery point.
Okay. So then if I wanted to get like, I can't go up higher until I unlock.
Not until you get enough XP.
Oh, so there's weapon perk nodes too? Characteristics. Okay. So if you have armor, damage. I think at this moment I should be able to. That makes more sense. After switching sword combat style, you take 20% less range damage. What? Oh, I have to take this one. All right, sorry. I'm getting how this works now. Then what's the difference in these ones? It's crafted versus what's the difference? 5, 5, 3, 6.
What difficulty are we playing on, by the way?
I actually don't know. Oh, then there's the no crap. So, whatever the default one is, I think. I don't think I've done anything with it. Perk tree. Okay. All right. I think I did the things. I now should hit like a completely Big Mac truck. What up, chicken?
You did the things with the stuffs?
Yep. Let's see. Also block explaining. Blocking an attack gives 1 stack block. 2 attacks get 2 stacks. If you melee at 2 stacks, you do an AoE explosion and armor gain. Okay. So, do you want to pick your favorite one, chicken? Will that make you happy?
I mean, you're the squad leader, so.
Oh, I have to actually pick it?
Yep.
Where's the... This is the one he likes.
You want to bump it up to average?
Sure. How?
So when you're in the mission select, you can hit... Okay, you're using controller. So yeah, go to mission terminal, hit X.
Oh. So I can go all the way up here? Damn. Recommended level. I'm not even at the recommended level for this yet.
You're one below.
Yeah, we ain't in Darktide. I actually could handle myself on Darktide. Do you play with viewers? What up, Sock? Yes, sir. Right now, I have 2 people in here, but
quick play on lethal.
I feel like that would be a bad idea for me at this moment in time, sir. But when I have a spot open up, Sock, I will warn you though. I am not particularly skilled on this, so I don't know if he's still there. I didn't answer him for a bit.
SM2 has a new player lethal problem. What? New people join in, immediately go on lethal and fucking die?
Really?
Is that the lethal problem?
I would assume just your damage and stuff alone wouldn't be there, because it looks like the weapons get upgraded as you go damage-wise, so... Like, independent of anything else, I would assume that would be an issue by itself.
I don't understand why new players do that. They're just like, hey, I'm completely new to this game. I'm going to hop immediately to the highest difficulty. I understand that for, like, single-player games, I do that for single player games, but for team games and co-op games and shit like that, fucking no.
I think it depends on what it does in the game, but in general, yeah. Like I don't really do that for most single player games either. I don't really care if I'm god tier. And Helldivers, it's required to go level 10 at Kid. Okay, that's fair. Like I've learned that you have to drop in a new player at level 10. It's like almost immediately. Just
yeah, but
once.
That's almost like a rite of passage.
Whether you want it to be or not, someone's gonna do it to you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I've already seen this one.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Loading was
The
1
loading
minute
was 1 minute
faster.
faster.
Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Man, this is going to be even more difficult than I'm used to, too. This is going to be awkward when I get my ass kicked.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to
Did Chicken actually load all the way in?
Vox reports. Damocles out.
Okay, yeah, he's up there. Hey, I did it. I parried something. Let's go.
I got it.
And I am already covered in absolute gore.
Welcome to Warhammer.
This seems like such a nice game. Yeah, dude, I have been absolutely, like, loving Warhammer. Not Warhammer. Well, I mean, I love Warhammer, too. That's from what I've learned from it so far. But Warframe, dude, I have been having an absolute blast in that game. Like, now that I know what I'm doing, completely different game. Or somewhat know what I'm doing. That was a funny, nice entertainment there. Points armor boost. Where?
Yep.
Oh, there. It like shows it and then it doesn't. Oh, that's over there. All right.
Give me just one quick sec.
Of course.
There we go.
So how have you been doing, man? How's life treating you? Things going okay?
Who are you talking to?
You. It's just you and I in here. So if I'm talking
fair.
directly, it's probably.
I thought you were talking to someone. I thought you were talking to somebody in chat.
The Crusties have not made me reply directly to them for a bit. I didn't really know what I was going to say there, so I just kind of went with nothing.
Fuck, I might as well. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, how's life treating me? It's certainly been something. Yeet.
God, this guy has like a shit ton of life. Ha, there we go. I'm just gonna body slam you down in your own claw. Might work that. I do enjoy that much. I think one of my problems with this so far is I'm getting overly focused on like for the fight I'm doing and get surrounded by the other 400 of them that are right around me.
Yeah, you really need to have your head on a swivel in this game. Fuck, what is it again? That's Q. T? There we go. I was trying to remember how the fuck to tag things.
Dispensing stims.
But even then, like, it's not like I think someone told me like was positioning is key or something. That kind of makes sense. Because like if you just run in and charge.
I'm a JFK Mr. Tyranny. I assume you got that?
Yeah.
Or not, never mind, okay.
Good chicken. Because he's sniping them all.
Yeah. But yeah, it might be, actually I'm not, it's not, it might be, I will be temporarily starting a part-time job with my full-time job, so my Saturdays will now be a part-time job.
So you're gonna work a full-time job in like a different department or something like that, or?
No, so I'm working a part-time job at a different company while I'm still working my full-time job.
Oh, gotcha. Damn, dude.
Then let us spread our the mutant and the herald.
Gotta get money.
You failed at Ultra. Failed.
The curse of life, man.
Follow me through.
We're getting a review sometime.
There's some ammo over here.
I'm still good on ammo. Mostly because I've just been chopping things apart with my sword.
If you're good on ammo, then I might take that last one.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex.
Oh,
I jerked my pad up.
It's enough
Missed.
to demolish the bridge.
Stealth ready.
So waves just have get like spawned in X time frames. I'm guessing.
yes.
That's how this works.
And if you let a sentry do its call, then that timer gets reduced.
Okay.
And not by a small amount either.
Detonator primed.
Oh crap! Tickle.
Administering stims. That is heretical behavior.
It's funny that you like struggle to fight these things, and then every now and then you just like rip their head off entirely or something when you do the finishing
Yeah.
whips.
I just,
Have explosives to place, brother.
during this finisher, I just chucked a bitch off a cliff.
Oh, that one's already placed there.
There's another medication stim here for you.
Are you suggesting that I need these things more than you two?
Charge primed.
I don't know so much about suggesting.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Son of a bitch.
I got it.
Wait a minute, I parried him, and then he just decided to come back and still hit me immediately. That's bullshit.
Where's chicken?
For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Emperor, hear my defiant litany.
These guys keep jumping up and catching me. I'm down, by the way.
I know.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Like, I could play the... I do okay when it's like a one-on-one fight. I'm not good at fighting everybody at once, however.
Thank you, chicken.
Our orders do not. You honor Gilliman's legacy, brother.
Today I learned you cannot parry if you are in the middle of reviving somebody.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Wait, do I have a charge? I don't think I do.
I just placed one.
Oh, we're going downstairs, duh.
The foe wants backup. Tonight.
There we go.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Oh, we have to put more of them? Damn, how many of these charges
Yep.
gonna put down?
Well, we need to put down 6. We put down 3.
Where I can place these charges.
There we go.
Oh my god, you little annoying. These are worse than heretic ants.
Prepared.
Wired for detonation.
I like this game. I don't know if this is the type of game I will ever get any good at.
Primed explosives. We are ready to ambush the target, command.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Curious to see what RPG ends up winning. If it's gonna be Outer Worlds.
Tyranids have no right to attack us.
Yeet.
Them, not me.
I gotta use, I think, the heavier attacks more too. I keep forgetting to do that.
We broke the Xenos monster.
It's going upstairs.
I'm following along behind you.
Yep. I just got lost in the red again. Yeah, you need that more.
I mean, it's close. It's close.
Aid administered. Active camouflage charge.
Want to see something cool? What's that, chicken?
Changing magazine.
What are you doing? Okay.
Why do I feel like whatever this is gonna do is gonna hurt me?
I mean, clearly it didn't hurt either of us.
Yet.
Oh, they can't touch you there. Okay. Okay, he was just showing us a cheese spot.
Ah. I thought I was gonna get like blown up and like shot off the ledge or something.
Yeah, honestly, I was looking out for like melto charges or some shit.
I don't know why I immediately thought that's what chicken would do, but for some reason that's what popped in my head. I haven't seen, I don't think, anything besides the dude I'm running around with.
Sniper's ability is the cloak.
Then I guess I haven't seen it.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Boo.
Come on. That was good. That was good.
Do you already have a...
Yes, I think I do. Yeah, I already have one.
Okay, I guess I'll take this one then.
Resolve is tempered.
I already have one, chicken. I don't understand why they have like loadouts you can change to like mid-mission.
In case one gun is just not working.
What if none of them are?
Well, then you have a problem.
Karna, I have a problem.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's
He pointed to stims back.
without armor support to tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down the supply bridge. Our plan requires it. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Oh, I remember this part.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Can you use? Oh, is this stim? Oh, it's...
Tyranids on the rooftops.
Oh wait, oh, I thought they were coming across the bridge. I was on the wrong part of this.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. They are digging for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I love how it put an indicator, like, on the floor below, and then the game was like, psych, I'm just gonna have it bounce off the floor in front of you and blow yourself up.
It's
like,
a
gee,
you
thanks,
problem.
game.
I'm aware of that, chicken.
Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. I have never seen such a monstrous xenos this close.
Yo. Look, I managed to make it through one side all by myself.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
I love the Hive Tyrant's reaction, just, huh?
This is Tanasa. The ambush was a success.
What is this?
It is not dead.
I remember playing Space Marine using the regular bolt pistol. I clicked so much my controller broke.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
It is accuracy under pressure.
Alright, let's hit, hold. Like I gotta do.
Oh, the Space Marines look so fucking cool.
Courage. Look. The rubble is shifting down
Like
there.
a paladin or something. Gleaming gold everywhere. Paladin Lobster King.
That is heretical behavior.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
See, like, if the red one means dodge, right? If I remember.
Yeah.
So I feel like I dodge, but then it doesn't seem to change them managing to hit me. Or like I'll parry them, and then like they immediately follow up with me getting my ass kicked.
Sorry, repeat that?
So, like, if it's blue, I parry, and, like, the little ones I insta-kill, but the bigger guys, like, I bounce them off me, but I feel like they've
because
recovered...
you need to parry specific attacks. It's not always just the blue attack you parry.
Right, but when I parry one, I, like, the dude will bounce back because I parried. But then I feel like he actually recovers faster than my guy does, and can still come back and hit me before my character responds.
You can spam the fuck out of parry. If you connect a parry, you can immediately go for another parry.
You're just barely pressing in the parry window? Okay. Maybe I should have gone fencing then. Just to start.
Yeah, fencing is pretty great. I prefer fencing, honestly.
Crap. I need to go this way. So what do you think? It'll make Space Marine 3 you're fighting the Eldar? And there'll be like this mysterious relic that's reappeared?
For a third time.
Yeah.
Somebody else puts it back together.
And then Sergeant Titus appears.
Sergeant? Yeah, he gets demoted again somehow. He gets accused of heresy again. Civilian Titus. He stops being a Space Marine.
You are needed. Cardsman Titus.
Yeah, they actually do the surgery again, but to undo what makes him a Space Marine, they remove his gene seed and all.
He has to walk around on his knees so he can be a regular guardsman for a while.
Yeah. They stole his nut.
Oh god.
When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. Check your aim. The xenos leader bescales the vision. Take to the roof.
Ha. Suck it.
I have 3 bolter rifle. I have 3 bolt rifle bullets left.
I have 74 plasma bullets.
Oh, chicken, if you want it.
I think we all actually have one, don't we?
Yep, that means we would all have one.
I don't think chicken's gonna beat it. I could be wrong.
I have the nut carn. Oh, you have the you have the gene
ammo
seed.
over here if you still need it.
Okay, yeah, he has the gene seed container. Okay, that makes more sense.
There's a couple boxes of ammo.
What the fuck are you talking about?
How do you point on a controller again? What was it?
I don't know. I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Hang on a second. I'm working. What is that one?
Restoring vitality.
Oh crap! I just used a Medicaid by accident. Whoops. Top D-pad. Firm, on my way, engage, defend, my ability, and thank you.
Muster at my location.
Heart, another Medicaid stem.
Except for the one that I just accidentally used. Oh, that's why you didn't need to come back for the ammo. That makes sense.
Yep.
Well, I was trying to be helpful, dude.
Keep going forward.
The maxed out player with 2 stims. I mean, I don't think I've used a single stim in this mission.
Yeah, me either. Oh shit. most of the server.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Let's get a message. Maybe it's not that. Oh. Hey, dude, I was busy. Come on, man. Oh, cool. I got like a cinematic shot to his face.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. I think our minds.
Oh, man. You had
Chicken, you want to go grab him?
Look, I'm just helping you guys get your resurrection achievements, okay? I'm a nice guy like that.
Shit.
Oh, what is this crap? What is this green goo thing he's got going on here?
Shit.
Oh. I don't like that you can't animation cancel out of things to dodge.
There we go.
That's good, because I was busy getting my ass kicked by the normal monster over there, so...
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards. Excellent work, brother.
This is a buffed up Hive Tyrant, yeah.
Contact with Talassa. Talassa here. We got it.
Compared to my early farming of this dude. Victory. Thanks to HeartCarver. Once again. Keeping the Medicaid business alive. Single-handedly. I like how the script on the armor is like all nonsense except the bottom one actually says death. Every time he attacked, I could gun strike him and stun, but not. I got a parry roll parry, then gun strike now. Oh, well, look. I think, according to this, I did the most melee damage. So there's that, I suppose.
I mean, your bow works, so I hope so.
You've seen me play, man. I mean, come on. Let's... New level reached. Oh, it gave me one of those green things.
Oh boy, do I go for... You know what? Let's go with the stock standard.
Okay, so you basically level up, master each weapon, and then level it up to get points to the next one. I think I got that. Oh boy, internet, let me talk
Boy, internet, let me talk to you, buddy. What?
Chicken does not always have the fastest of load times, one might say.
I see.
Oh, is this why? Because it has a thing? Oh. Oh, that made that go. Purge. What does it say? You just get one per regardless? Banner deals damage over time to enemies within its area. Oh wait, you can just buy all of them. Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I could just buy all of them here. Whoops. We know, sweet. Thanks, chicken. Fucker.
Give me a quick sec.
Alright. Wait a minute. Which one was the... Alright, let's do this. So now they're all unlocked. This one is master. I can equip that. Alright, we're going to equip the fencing. I don't know what the difference was here. Why that one too. Alright. I think I'm all set to keep going. Chicken, what was the max level again for your dude? I mean, so far it actually seems like it's leveling up decently quick. 25? Gotcha. It seems like overall, like the weapon, I know it's like still like early, but it seems like the levels aren't ungodly terrible. Give you a second? Yeah, no worries, man. Got reached out to KrakDuk today. Interesting. Give him a split second. I shall allow it. I haven't tried messing with any of the other. How do I have gotten so many random gift subs on Twitch lately to channels I've never heard of. Like, I've had a ton of them lately. Which is kind of crazy. Playing SM2 to a good time. Focus at the Tech Marine will be out at the end of the month or next. Oh, nice. So every one of their mothers is going to be hopping on to play it, is what you're telling me. And maybe by the end of this month, I won't be insanely terrible at it. So people might want to come watch me play. Is that what you're telling me? I could become a star. That's big as fuck. I haven't even paid attention to how like busy the category as a whole is. Let's see. How many people are watching Space Marine 2 right now? 600 people. We're actually in the second row. That's not terrible. And part of it is because a bunch of there's like a whole group like queued together. Otherwise, I think I'd end up being above that too. That's not bad at all. You'll be the average since the average skill drops when the new players come in. Thanks. Appreciate that, sir. Although, fair point. Like, I can't really argue with you on that one. All right. What else is... Have you done the other stuff up here? Like the siege and the stratagems and stuff? Why is your marine making out with Incarna? I don't think I can answer that one for you. Let's see. So this is the setup. Ambush. So I've done that one apparently. And that have I done that one? Some of these it said it looks like I have done them, but I don't remember doing them. Oh wait, I remember that. No, that was the other thing. It's prepare this transfer. Played Siege on normal difficulty. It's not too hard up to wave 20 or 30. And are these like are these stratagems the equivalent? These look like the equivalent of maelstroms from Darktide. Is that accurate? You're actually used to. Then you took a little break till I bought you the game. Ah, gotcha. Oh, these ones have the purple and yellow armor data. It looks like. On normal, it's substantial difference. Hard is absolute. It's max difficult. Oh wow. Okay. So that difficult, huh? Normals are easy if the modifiers aren't dog shit. Gotcha. The ones that say discoverable armory data, are you just discovering them and that's why I'm getting it? Or is it just an automatic thing every time you go through? Like friendly fire is on? Oh, damn. I could see that being an issue. You just find them? Okay. Is it like guaranteed one per thing or something? Or... Oh, so these are the... Oh, the Medicae stims are less effective. Equipment drops are generous. Drops are reduced. Enemies are challenging. Ammo caches are limited. It's effective. Enemies are deadly. Respawn times increased. Let's see. Killing those little reduces squad members' respawn time. Up to 3 extremists spawn simultaneously. Jesus. If you get a random boss, he can give you an extra armor. Ah, okay. Mortality level, absolute. Required skill, absolute. Have you messed with those at all, Chicken? Have you played on absolute? I gotcha.
So, to explain what happened, earlier today before I got in, a roommate of mine asked me for a favor because he was dog and cat sitting for his parents. And he was like, alright, can you go on my computer and get me and send my Imperium Maledictum thing, or my Imperium Maledictum character sheet to the forum? And I was like, sure, okay. So I did that, and then came on to play with you guys. Then I got a call while we were just now from a different roommate who was like, hey, can you do me a favor?
Did you have to do the same type of thing?
Yes, the exact same fucking thing, except this time I couldn't actually find the character sheet because their desktop and Google Drive are a fucking mess.
Absolute on strats only. Were you helping that roommate, or were you
yeah, no, I was helping
that
that
roommate?
Oh, fuck you, chicken. Fuck you.
I just did a the random generated thingy
That's
for
fine.
extra XP.
What difficulty is this?
The same one as before.
Oh, okay.
The average, I think. I was looking through the difficulties just to see the differences and like what it says they are.
That's fair. Like my
Beautiful calf muscles, chicken, is what I'm assuming you were about to say there.
Like my hair length. It's very average.
Yeah, mine too.
Jesus.
I wonder if there is, like, I almost want to look up what is the average tongue length now. Now I'm just
I don't
curious.
think I want to know. I
Like-
don't think I want to know.
Those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from
Well, what if I like greatly exceed it, like, or like I have like the girthiest tongue, and I just don't know it, no?
I don't think I care enough to know.
Come on, could you imagine if you walk around and be like, hey baby, I got the girthiest tongue going. You have a friend? Congratulations, chicken.
We do not want to get separated.
I knew it would happen eventually.
The battle disturbs
I
Aberrance's
knew it
arid
would
landscape.
happen eventually.
Dust schools can arise with little warning.
I missed so many of those shots because I was too busy fucking cringing at what you just said.
To change your title in Discord
Yeet.
to girthy tongue.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Does this do, like, you know in Dark Tide it's like 360 blocks or pushes or whatever? Is it like 360 parries in this, or do you actually have to be facing them?
Sorry, repeat that question because I just got stunned by tonguing for the Emperor.
Just take Venom's tongue and put it on my friend's mouth. That sounds like the start of a porn movie. Tonguing for the Emperor.
Sorry, what was your question?
When you have, like, when you know, like in Dark Tide, like when you block or parry or whatever, like it has like a huge range on it.
Oh, yeah,
Does
it's 360.
Is it the same for parrying in this?
Yes.
Okay. So I think that's part of what I'm doing wrong, is I'm trying to actively turn to face them all the time, and I don't need to.
Yeah.
Well, chicken tongues for the Emperor. I burst for the Emperor. What do you think Incarna does?
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
I don't think I want to answer that question.
Or do you?
No, I don't.
Well, we
I, in
can
fact, don't.
answer it for you, I'm sure. We can take a vote.
Carning for the Emperor? What does that even mean?
Oh, you know. You know.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Also, take your fucking stim.
Look, okay, first of all, I'll get my drugs, but I want to point out I still have full HP.
You did it.
You carnate.
carnate
You
very
carnate very good.
Follow me to be shaking sand out of my joints.
Where's something? I need to kill it. There we go. Things to kill.
Wonder if I can get Eris to make up a song about tonguing for the Emperor and just play it every time that you say hi in chat.
Here's more. Here's more stims. Is there a Medicaid stim for psychic damage? Because I think I need one.
No, no, no. I'm just picturing like a hip hop song. tongue for the Emperor.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Minotaur objective.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I'm psyching out for the Emperor.
I'm psyching out. I'm taking psychic damage for the Emperor.
No one takes it harder than Incarna.
Skitter to the grave, xenos.
Okay, I can't even pick up that Medicaid because I actually have to.
I guess I'll pick it up then. Might as well.
Don't worry, I'm fairly sure we'll take care of that rather quickly, but... Oh. Oh yeah, here they come.
Got it. So this is what North Korea is hiding.
What?
I don't know.
Let us assist the machine spirit, brothers. I have this one, brothers.
There we go. Yeah, the missile.
I was like, they're hiding a Tyrannus swarm? That doesn't make sense. As dumb as this sounds, I don't think I realized you could parry a bunch of attacks too. I thought it was only the blue ones were parryable.
Yeah, you can parry anything that is not orange, you can parry. Well, okay, anything that is not orange or a projectile.
Oh, you can't throw bullets back? That's bullshit.
Unfortunately not. If only. That would be kind of sick, though, if you could.
Have you ever seen Robo Recall?
Yeah.
That was fun.
I've seen it, never played it.
You can, like, catch bullets and fling them back and, like, rip off a robot's arm and then use it to beat other robots and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Yep. It was fun, it was just crazy.
That's fair.
That was the first game I ever actually, like, got to try in VR.
Got the console working.
To let you know you're Asian, you're gonna make a joke about you saying North Korea was hiding its Tyrannus swarm. Okay. We all have our crosses to bear. I mean, the Tyrannus swarm are like Asians. We all look the same from the same gene pool. Jesus, chicken. Okay, so if you grow up like in an Asian country like China or like Japan or something like that, can you tell the difference between all the can you just look at someone and kind of know like which country that they're from?
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize a nearby lift.
Oh, that's the one I can't parry.
Yep.
Join me direct.
What am I taking damage from? Like, my life was just moving, but I'm not sure why.
Probably the tiny shooters.
Well, hello there.
I think Chicken's having a little bit of fun.
Well, notice he's got to use 2 hands.
Sure, he's very proud of that.
I am. Don't care if
Why
they're
are
really
you
little
proud
hands.
of that?
Say you make your character in your own image.
Gathering weapon schematics.
Chicken found our data. Do you say data or data?
Data. I mean, you can kind of say it either or. You know, potato, potato, all that shit.
No, that potato potato is just clearly wrong. You can't. That's not an either or. That is a right way and a wrong way.
Yeah,
Same with
but
tomato and
technically
tomato.
technically they're both correct, but one is just far more correct than the other.
The reason that the reason you have things like that are correct is because people mispronounce them so much that the dictionary just gave up and was like, okay, this is just how it is.
Yeah.
Annihilate that xenos devourer for the Emperor.
Why did you not charge then fire? Oh, okay.
We entrust such power into the hands of mere services.
The storm has dissipated.
I don't like those guys. They're mean. You handle one very often.
This way,
Oh, I
brothers.
can feel last night's adventures now. I'm starting to yawn, even though I'm tired, even though I don't want to get up or anything. But I can feel like that just kind of dull behind.
The sleep debt.
Yeah, but I know what's going to happen because when I get off this, I'll probably end up hanging out in Discord, and then I'll end up playing Warframe for a little bit, and then I'll still be tired.
Probably.
Usually takes me a little bit to wind down after stream anyway, so.
That's what she said.
Chicken, your ability to continuously talk in chat while gaming is actually kind of impressive.
I mean, this is average difficulty.
Look, okay, apparently I'm below average, and I just have to live with that. He's typing out an insult right now.
Recite the litany of hate. Advance on our
Yeah, I can literally stop and type. My armor won't even break.
And mine just gets like
checks
snapped like a twig. Mine just like snap, crackle, pop.
Sure, why not?
Obstruction detected.
Do that.
Removal is required.
Look at Heart typing a message.
I will see it done. Mark this position.
That's the new sayings when someone is AFK or standing still.
There is no going back.
Hey, Chicken, are you gonna pick up Warframe? That's got like that co-op aspect, and there's a bajillion things you could grind if you wanted to.
And also a bajillion stupid builds you can make.
Yeah. Chicken seems to be like one of those. He seems to like grind out lots of things. Oh, that was cool. Just like Superman. He's Superman.
Well,
that
then
Tyranid.
Warframe would steal your soul.
What is it about that one that you don't like, Chicken, out of curiosity?
Remain calm.
Hey, come. I did things. I killed some bad guys.
Fuck it.
Sensory overload? That's fair. I actually need to turn
That's
down
fair.
some
There
of
are
the settings on
so
that.
many particle effects.
Yeah,
so many
I gotta
fucking
tone it
particle
down, dude.
effects in that game.
Like, there's times where I don't even know what's going on in that game.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh, okay, I guess that's gonna... Guess that call's gonna go through. We all just kind of left it to do its thing. Shit.
Oh, crap. I think we're dead. Oops. Oh, that's not the... Stop it! Stop it!
You shall regret putting hands on an start.
Oh, this... I'm like in the middle of all this green goo. This is not a good place for me to be right now. Oh, shit!
There's an extremist somewhere. Doesn't seem like... Oh, there. I was wondering what the fuck it was.
Oh, what up, Spectrius? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the biddies.
Oh, you got...
Google
got
set
blue
temp
screen?
to 69. The PC is burning. Yeah, he did his
Fucking
blue screen thing.
needed it for crap.
Good, you? I'm doing alright, man. We had ourselves a nice little Warhammer 40k lore. We learned about the Catachan Fighters. And then we hung out, chatted about that, chatted about some Warframe, and then we're playing some Space Marine 2 with Chicken and Incarna right now.
There we go.
Watch his heart, unleashes inner video as the swarm surround him. No, in this game they just whoop my ass.
Incarna, that last warrior kill was mine. I shot with one bullet and you stole it by executing it. Boo hoo.
I actually go.
Sorry,
I
let
steal
me
executes,
let me
but this
grab
thing
my
is over.
smallest violin in the world real quick.
You can play it with your average hands
Yeah.
and your girthy tongue.
Average hands for the small violin.
Spectres, if you didn't know, Incarna has one of the girthiest tongues known to mankind.
Shut the fuck up.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Must make talking difficult. No, he's really found a way to adapt to it.
Take your Medicaid stim and shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute, did I not pick it up?
There's a new one over here.
Yeah, what happened to the one that I just picked up, though? Or I thought I picked it up.
I don't know.
Of course the Forsaken power is depleted.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
He's tonguing it for the Emperor.
Shot at this.
Can't imagine why you don't come around all the time, Incarna.
Tyranny's opposed vectors. If we deploy engine on those tracks.
What up, Vintage? What's your favorite chapter, Legion, and why isn't it the Raven Guards? So
Salamander, Space Wolves, and White Stars.
I can actually answer this now because like a week ago on stream, we watched all the Space Marine chapters and I learned what they are. This is going to be lame, but I like the Salamanders because, well, they're kind of nicer than the rest of them, which I kind of like in that universe. And they like to kill things with fire. And I just kind of, I can get on board with that. Oh, mother son of a bananas ballsack.
Everybody likes goes, I wonder why.
Everyone loves those guys.
Yeah.
I will say though, from looks perspective, it was the Black Templar looked cool as fuck.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the Space Wolves aren't. I'm not really like a big Norse mythology or like Norse like Viking style fan, so to speak. I don't really have an issue with it. It's just not something I'm like, ooh, Vikings, you know.
I mean, I really like the Norse aesthetic. I just also love the fact that they're all just like, hey, I know that we can't get drunk. Let's just make our own beer that is so toxic it makes us drunk. And also just be basically Space Marine football hooligans. That's a gross oversimplification, but they're very stupid and I love it.
Like, the Ultramarines, I find kind of just boring. They're not...
I mean,
they're not interesting. The speedy ones I don't really care about. Like, I'm a big
So
dude.
wait.
I'm not going to be super speedy anyway.
So wait, Hart, you really don't like the Ultramarines? Is the sky also blue?
My armor's not, I'll tell you that much. I will say the Blood Angel story was kind of cool and creepy all at the same time, but...
Blood Angels are interesting.
Or Blood... Oh, no, is it Blood... Yeah, it's Blood Angels, right? Not blood,
yeah, it's Blood Angels.
I was thinking Blood Ravens for some reason. Like, that's not right.
Well, Blood Ravens are a chapter.
Okay, that's one... Is that the Dawn of War series that those are?
I think so, but... Yeah, Blood Ravens are hippity-hoppity, where the fuck is my property?
Look, I have that logo, sir, because I haven't leveled up enough to get anything else. I'm fairly new to Space Marine too, so I like the Warhammer video games, but I didn't know a lot of the lore, so we started watching the lore, like, to learn, like, how the universe works and stuff, which...
Yeah.
Is fucked up. But, so I'm, like, basically, like, I've played enough of the games that I'm like, okay, I want to know the lore and stuff behind it, but I'm very new to this. I played through the campaign, and then I liked the campaign enough that I went back and played the first Space Marine, to play the campaign on that, so I'm just getting started in the operations thing. But this is not the type of game I'm particularly good at, so... Oh, no, okay, I got you. Oh, alright, forgot I have to medicate. Look who's a Blood Angel. I don't remember all the different heroes. So tonight, Vintage, I got to learn. I learned about the Catachan Fighters. Where did you even come from, you little fucker? Oh, there's a lot of you back here. You know the dudes that look like they're dressed up like Rambo? And they live on the scariest world, like in the Imperium, apparently? Or actually, in like the setting, I think is what he said it was.
Alright, just launching it.
They're not a Space Marine chapter. They're a guardsman group. They're like the most badass. They're like mini Ogren.
Detonation in 5.
Actually, it should be a pinned link at the top of the chat if you want to glance at it. It's not my video. It's I watched somebody else's for it. I'm learning, man. Like, so the first couple of videos we watched on stream were brickies of just about like the general races and overall, and then we're watching a couple by, was it KrakDuk right now? So I watched the Fall of Cadia last week, so I actually understand all the weird looks people make when they hear about Cadia when that comes up. And then I'm basically watching like what like people like in my community suggest to watch, right? So like we're just going through different videos. I think next week is like one of like somebody the Red Tabor, the Red Wave or something like that. So I'm having a lot of fun with that though, man. Like it's kind of fun to like watch a video, learn about the lore before we play whatever Warhammer game we're playing that day. You should totally check out the lore of Corvus, Corax, and the Raven Guard. I heard his name mentioned, but I don't remember what is the Raven Guard known for? Were they the they're not the defensive ones. That's somebody else.
Well, they guard, and they're ravens.
So you would say they hang out in the nest?
I think they're you joke, but I think their headquarters are literally called like the Raven Spire.
Stealth boys.
No, so the Raven Guard are stealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the Raven Guard are stealth.
That's fair.
And if you're thinking, how the fuck can Space Marines be stealthy? You'd be surprised.
I probably would. That sounds accurate. Definitely make you feel like weighty when you run around in this game the way they have it. You know, I should probably start using this banner on occasion, huh? Also, the mission we just did, we nuked a hive city. Oh, really?
I mean, yeah.
So that explosion, I wonder, is that the same train that you have to defend against in Darktide? Because that would be awesome.
That would
Corvus,
be very
is
funny.
currently in the warp. As a warp entity, there's a crow or shut killing. Oh yeah, yes, I remember that now. Sorry, I do remember that now when they mentioned that in the chapter part of it. That he was just cruising around the warp like fucking people up because he's actually jacked enough to do that. And sneaky.
Pretty much. All right, I got a scram. So
okay, I was gonna ask if you had to go or not.
Yep, I do got a scram. So
all right,
Thanks take care, guys.
Incarnate, as always.
Was fun. Thank you very much for having me.
Yes,
Take care,
sir.
man.
See you, man. Chicken, if you're good to play a few more, I'll just open it up to if anybody else is out there that wants to come play with a noob and his buddy who's carrying the crap out of him. You're welcome to. I'm gonna take two more. Okay, I gotta take a quick little bathroom break, and I'm gonna refill my water. But I will put this up on screen, I think. And if you guys want to join, go ahead and grab in here.
Gotcha.
Hey, Vintage, thanks for the follow, man. Before I go get my water and go to the bathroom, I'll give you the official welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom, sir. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King, and thank you for that follow. I do variety. You know what? I'll explain it when I come back. I'll be right back. Nova guns. Start from the beginning, and the intention is this is going to get turned into a fairly polished YouTube series as well, where we start From you to Pirate Lord. But I'm trying to balance, like, I tend to go overboard. To be perfectly honest, Rocket Dad. So, like, if someone's like, "Oh, this is a cool idea," and Eris yells at me for this, I'm the dude that jumps out, immediately does like all of the stuff for it without thinking.
I'm on their ship.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm out of balls.
Make sure your parents do that and all that.
Oh, I'm working on it.
They sunk anyways and I died. So,
Why'd
yeah.
you die? There's another boat over there too.
Yeah, I see it. Nice shot.
I hit one of them too.
There's also a Meg here.
I killed one of them on their boat.
God damn it, Meg.
Board. Oh, he's on board. Fuck. Why are all these NPCs attacking us? Oh, directly on their mast.
Sloop is helping. Fuck, he killed me. He's trying to board, so go.
Galleon's down. Galley's down.
Like,
the galley is down.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard something blow up, but I'm like, I don't see any ships.
Start from the beginning, and the intention is this is going to get turned into a YouTube. Have returned. All right. Did we get anybody that was interested in playing? If not, I'm sure we can just do a rando third. That. All right, there we go. So yeah, so Vintage, I do just so you know, I do variety streaming. Right, I have 1 to 2 Warhammer nights a week where we cover some kind of lore video and then we play a Warhammer game. Lately it's been Space Marine 2. Or that's the one that we're kind of chilling in right now. Also played Space Marine 1. I did Dark Tide for a bit. I have several other ones as well, but I've been playing some Sea of Thieves and some Warframe as well as my other games currently. And we're off. I love the way that character looks, Chicken. The way that armor and stuff is. That's a really cool ass look. Black Templars do look dope, yeah. Okay, the bot is my loadout on my screen. Oh, really? The plume is glorious. We'll see. Maybe I can actually get to the point where I'm mildly capable at this game, so then I'll actually look like I know what I'm doing a little bit. It's possible, I think.
Defeated, we can conclude the battle we started here on Atherax. We face another Vox blackout. Our experience from the last
I don't think I've done
deployment
this
should
one.
prove useful. Imra revealed himself on Atherax. Be prepared for all manner of foul trickery.
Let's play Termination? What's that? I'm not familiar with that one.
The clashes between the
Oh, okay.
xenos have
Yeah, we can pick it.
reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward. Send the spearman back to its master.
What the hell was that thing? Is that dude just flying around? On like a... He looked like the Green Goblin from Spider-Man. I like fighting those guys. Now I feel like I'm a beast.
This relay
Smack them
brings
around a
the word
bit.
of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall.
The relay without astral pass cannot serve the Imperium. Let us hope we find some alive.
Really? He was able to block that? His shield was badass.
End this spawn's twisted existence.
Oh wait, you guys did go that way. Oh, that's a grenade that I'm sitting on top of. Hey, I was trying to join someone in a call and Discord like forgot that I verified. It's asked me to do it again, but will send me a thing to do so I'm gonna try and get it fixed, but I don't know how. Do you have like, are you using like a VPN or something like that out of curiosity? Because like I could see it asking for I haven't had to re-verify mine in forever, but I also use two-factor on mine, so I don't know if that helps. And if it's not sending it to you, I feel like it must have the wrong. Like, is there a typo in your email or something like that? Or how is it? Are you getting it sent to your email or something else?
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Steel your minds against the madness ahead.
Just download it onto your PC? Oh, that's probably why. Are you chilling on a lazy boy chair? Yes. Look, man, games that I can play with a controller, I chill on the chair. Like for other games, I use my computer chair, but once or twice a week, I get to just hang out with the controller and you know, have a nice relaxed gaming night. What are you doing? What? I didn't parry that? Fuck off.
Become a beast.
I lean back in my office chair so often I was forced to sit like that now. I mean, to be fair, man, like I work from where I'm sitting right now too. Like I work from home on my on a work computer, which is right next to me. So I'm on my computer chair a good chunk of the day. But yeah, like when the nights we do the Warhammer lore and stuff, because these have all been controller games so far, or a lot of them, I'll sit here. When I played Claire Obscure, I did that, right? So if you're not lounging, you're not winning. That's right. Corn, I'm not like I think if the only thing I could think of, man, is that it's either getting sent to your spam folder or it's being like auto filtered somehow. Because it generally, like, Discord does send it, or you could try, if you have a phone, you could set up Google Authenticator on it and use two-factor that way. Ooh, I haven't seen a lot of the moves on these guys. You own a lot of Warhammer games? Nice. I currently have the Dawn of Wars, oops. I have the Dawn of Wars, I have the Total War Warhammers, I have Dark Tide, Vermintide 2, Space Marine 1 and 2. Top downs aren't really your style, that's fair. Gothic Armada 1 and 2 as well. I have Chaos Bane. I'm trying to remember what else is in my list. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, I do, like, in general, I like ARPGs, RPGs. I play, lately I've been playing a lot of, like, co-op-ish, PVE-ish games, with some PVX in there. Like, Sea of Thieves is a bit of, is both. But, like, Warframe I've been having a lot of fun with lately. Like, I've gone through a few different series. We're gonna actually do another RPG series on here pretty soon. You're really bad at top-down, you get overwhelmed because of the autism I suffer from. That's fair. Oh, it's like... just came flying out of nowhere. Yeah, like, I'm not real good at this style game. I'm working at it, but this isn't the type of game I'm usually particularly great at. Man, Chicken, you're gonna have to carry both of us, it looks like, on this. I guess you don't really suffer from autism. It's not a bad thing. I don't believe I do, but I have a lot of... I know several people in the community that do, so...
This is clearly a domain of the traitors' making. They must have brought us here.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Root out the cause of these distortions.
This reminds me, Chicken, of the last fight, or the end of Space Marine 1 fighting the Chaos, dude. Your AU DHT? I don't... What's the first part of that? I know what, like, ADHD is, but what's the AU? Other than the element gold. Ah, okay. Well, you're newish here, sir. Or man, whichever works. But generally speaking, this, like, my whole thing with this community is the world kind of is in a shitty place as a whole right now. And I try to give people someplace they can come, they can have fun, and they can enjoy. So whether you're lurking or just you want to actively chat, I don't really... It might sound weird, but I don't really care what you have in the sense, like, you're welcome here unless you do something, like, remarkable. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not racist or, like, sexist or, like, that type of stuff, we're fine. So, yeah, we have a pretty broad spectrum of people here, and we have a chicken, and I go by the Lobster King, so, you know, we're pretty damn diverse.
The thousand suns wield our former astropath as some foul puppet.
That sounds so, like, odd out of context, Chicken. But we do. We actually are friends with a legally blind streamer who comes in and argues that cold pizza is the correct way to go. He's obviously wrong, but we're nice enough to him to let him believe it. Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Thanks, Chicken. There was an entire argument one night about whether cold pizza or hot pizza is better and or acceptable. Many words were said. No, well, I don't think he eats it raw, but he was one of those people that doesn't mind just taking it out of the oven and out of the refrigerator and chomping down on it. Where I'm a believer in heating it up like a crusties. Proper
Do
person.
not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren.
Corruption strike launched.
Oh shit!
Promised you. Tend to my wounds, lest
I
it
got
cost
bitch
us
slapped.
our mission. The Emperor still has me.
Thanks, Chicken.
We'll evade infernal energies. We control the altar and thus end its utility.
Holy crap! Getting blown around.
The shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch! Avenging angel at your disposal.
Do not fear the changer of ways. Your path has been set. Your fate decided.
How did you get up there, Chicken?
Our position has changed, but we must still advance.
An Italian American, he would burn at the stake for the traitorous thoughts about pizza. Look, I'm a believer in nice hot pizza, right? Like pizza cold is just, you know what? I'm not even gonna get started on it. We're not going down the path. It's a Friday night. We're just gonna enjoy the evening.
But our zeal will shield us. Psychic subterfuge.
Why was my dude just? It's like he was gonna try to execute, but then you execute, then he just sat there with his sword like hanging like that.
The Imperium eats not.
Oh shit! He treats him like a boxing match.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Glory to the Imperium!
Italian pizza is cursed, though. I don't know what they're thinking over there. It's more crust than it is pizza. Bulwark's such a fun class. It's the only one I've played so far. I haven't even tried the other ones yet. Like, this is the first... I think I played like 1 or 2 ops at the end of when I finished the campaign. And this is the first stream where I've actually like played through some ops, so... I think I was level like 2 or 3 at the start of today, something like that.
Victory goes to the righteous.
Superhero.
Emerge, discordant one, and remake this realm in the name of the dark gods.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound.
We killed whatever made that sound.
Oh, changer of ways.
You main Bulwark? Oh, nice, man.
Your will through our bodies to
Also, if you go by, if I'm saying man and you don't want me to say that or something like that, just let me know. I can adjust, or attempt to adjust anyway. So what else do you play anything else, or are you kind of focused on Space Marine 2 right now, or what? I'm a dude, Benson's birth. No worries. I realize like I generically call everyone man as a general rule because typically I feel like it is mostly males that watch, but I also don't have a problem adjusting if someone like wants, you know, is something different. It doesn't faze me. It doesn't bother me at all. One or the other. My thought process is, if it makes somebody else happy to call them something different, what do I care? It doesn't change my life in any way, and it's just a simple kindness. So. identify as an attack helicopter. You know, Chicken, I could see you being the guy that actually wrote that post. Like, if I found out that was you that actually did that, I could actually see that. Come here. Yes, sir. Oh, crap. No, no. Why are you focusing on that guy? That's not what I want to see. Oops. Oh my god, stop it. Come on. Oh, man, use a gender fluid term. I don't really subscribe to the ideology though. If you want to be a Z here or whatever, be my guess, but yeah. That's fair. And like I said, man, like I don't really it doesn't bother me one way or the other, right? Like it doesn't change the way I live my life, so to speak. And if somebody to me it's just like a nickname in a way, right? Like I'm HeartCarver online. Some people call me Heart, some people call me HC, some people call me Carve. If it makes I don't really care. Like if it makes somebody happy to use a specific term, what the fuck's it matter to me? This is like how I look at it, right?
Join me directly. Prepare yourself.
A bald dude. I'm not bald yet, alright? Oh shit! Oh, they suck you down after you do that? Just went and punched the guy in the face. Give us a head slap. Look, there's hair, okay? There is some hair. I just buzzed my head. I don't have as much hair right here as I used to, but there's still hair there. You know what, Vintage? I like you. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate that. God, baldness is shine or the beacon that calls us to the stream. Yeah, actually, that's true. You guys do. Ooh, I got an achievement. The Art of Dismemberment. In my world, you're an honorary baldy. Fair enough. I got used to having shorter hair in the military, and I prefer it short at this point. So I've been just buzzing my hair for years. It just gets a little bit easier to do every year. That's all. I was 11 Bang Bang in the Army originally. And then I got medically reclassed over to 25 Bravo. Basically infantry, then over to IT. Are you ready for one of my favorite chaos beasts? Probably not, but we'll find out. Oh crap. That's kind of neat. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? This is like an Elden Ring boss. It's like Cthulhu met a giant dog.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Ramp up the pressure!
Okay.
We have the demonic monstrosity on the run!
Do we though?
Forcing us further into the corruption!
Your brother-in-law's intel wish you could do military service, but again, Josh is sick, they don't want you. Yeah, they got a lot of pretty strict rules on that.
Find an exit. Rally to the hint of light. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head.
Destroy the tentacles.
Excise those tentacles first, brothers.
There we go.
The Shangar is
Shit sucks, but what is it? Stop me from being drafted. Stopped you from being drafted as well, which is ironic. I think military service is good for some people. I don't think it's good for everyone necessarily. It was good for me because it helped give me more discipline than I originally had, which is something I kind of needed. But I also went in a lot later in life than most people do, and that made it kind of annoying to have like a bunch of people who were way younger than me like in charge of me and telling me dumb things, explaining how life should work to me, and it was like, dude. Oh sweet, I killed a whole bunch of those other guys.
Launching frag grenade.
Go over to the MCX in Carolina next to your sister and get a patch too. It's not a military one, I don't think. I got a couple of somewhere anyway. I have like some of the accommodations at the boards I can pick up, but that's it. I didn't keep a lot of it. Get this dude in there. Oh, he's going down.
That creature will cause no more harm to this sector. We have triumphed again, brother.
It's got a skull with a sword going through it with a text on a red ribbon that says "Death before dishonor." Oh, nice. I think that's a Marine saying, isn't it? I'm just gonna assume that it hates you because I just stared at it for a few minutes and it fixed itself. Nice, Corn. Let's go, dude. Time to the operation termination. All right, we can do that one. Believe it is fair. Also, Vintage, if you hear me talking and you don't see that person in chat, I'm live streaming both on YouTube and Twitch right now, just so you're aware. So if I'm talking to someone that doesn't like, Chicken is Viet Gom in chat, but like the Corn is, for example, on the YouTube side. So brother-in-law is giving you an M9 bayonet. Oh, nice, man. You're gonna take it as a W and go to bed. Fair enough, Corn. You have a good night, man. And I'll have at some point tomorrow, I'll send out the schedule on Discord for what next week's streams are going to be. Good night, Lobster Daddy. Good night, man. Actually getting some. Asked him for M9. He thought I was talking about the gun. You know. 5-day stream of shining the head. First of all, Chicken, look, my head is not like, it's a normal head, okay? So it wouldn't take me 5 days. All right. Second of all, maybe I could do that. Like if I do it when I eventually do another subathon, I could consider that as a thing for it. Be like, if you know X amount, I will shine my head on stream or something. All right, you said termination. Certified head buffing stream. You kids. Yeah, they weren't lying either. They literally joked that like that they, because they say the beacon has been lit, and that's why like when my stream starts, I buzz my head like every couple weeks now, So the hair doesn't get too long, so that way they can keep at it, you know? Like I said, man, most of this stuff doesn't really faze me, so. Not the beacon has been lit line. There's a lot to this community, man. I also screenshot was like dent in my okay, look, yes. That was because that's a legit medical procedure that happened there, alright. Just a little bit of the skin is no longer there. Just a little scar, that's all. The skull is still intact. It didn't dent the skull at all. We're good. Guy looking out the window there like, damn, this doesn't suck. I think that dam will pop out. I gotta get one of those little suction cups that they use on doors and like they kind of pull it out. I gotta try that and see if that works, chicken.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take KrakDuk, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth.
Wait, it's a Bio-Titan? I thought it was a Bile-Titan, like B-I-L-E. Or my no wait, that's a different game. Never mind, that's Helldivers.
Has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
Biosteering. Recently got your first part of your glasses last year. It's Ferrari brand. Glasses? Nice.
The xenos will turn this planet to a husk.
Oh yeah, that's completely different than the one in Helldivers. What was I thinking? It's not even close to the same thing.
Strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. You shall hear las cannons herald the Tyranid's demise before long.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Kind of like the way that they have you like kicking up the mud when you're going.
Continue towards the fortress, brothers.
Biotitans are fucking crazy though. Fair enough. I played a lot of Helldivers 2 for a bit, so the Bile Titans are in that. I'm gonna hate. Wait, what? I'm gonna hate nature this door. Oh, it's right, you shove your fist in it, don't you? That's such a weird way to do a door. Like, such a weird way to do a door. You hate nature. Bile Titans are pretty easy to kill. Yeah, they're not too bad.
A solid course of action, Captain. Another alien. Xenos in the vicinity.
One recoilless rifle to the dome. I am a Quasar fan. That way I don't have to worry about the backpack.
Command of the Ministries of Battle is admirable. I do not recognize after battle. Do not strike me as lapsed. You may attend me when next I visit in cruising. I will be honored.
Crap, my screen.
Practice temperance, Mr. It is a place of quiet. The world might have already.
You little bastards. Stop that. There. Chicken, what class are you playing now? game. Keep looking away, then coming back and finding my guy getting stabbed. Salt. Feels like such a beefy boy in this thing. Like Chef Boyardee.
The Emperor sees what we are allies. That pitiful xenos was but no horrible blood.
Gonna roll through that stuff.
You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still. You do so already.
Wasn't very nice.
Changing magazine.
Oh.
See your weapon malfunction. See nothing to the triggering xenos. Look your fire, brother.
There we go. It's like playing baseball but with a sword. Oh, God, there's like a whole army right there, that's what.
Sending frag grenade.
Oh, I just got 1,000 Tyranids. Look at that. I'm killing all sorts of things. I bet you chickens are like 500,000 or something. I'll take it.
That silenced the tyranny.
Showed him what's up.
You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures?
I join the brother chaplain in meditation most days, though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I spent much of my time in the apothecary.
Now I kill at least 41k because of achievement? Fair enough.
I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
I know I have now killed 1,000. For the same reason.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Akaran.
Good. The hive ships are moving into
like
range of the diplomatic towers.
The entire
We
thing.
are in Catachan's final hours.
Okay, so you parry him, you shoot him, and then you can execute him. I see how that works. What are you doing, chicken? Oh, jeez, man.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of Tyranids.
Watch for signs of Tyranids. I think this entire freaking thing we've been walking through has signs of Tyranids.
It means something.
Stay stim cash here.
Alright, I'm now full life with 2
The
Medicays.
system has been depowered.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate directed reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering the Tyrants.
Oh, the Nurin throat.
Search out the consoles.
Union established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Oh, why can't I just jump up vault that? There's another Medicae over there. I don't think you guys need it, but...
Magazine.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Where'd this dude go? No, you don't.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Wants to use the control panel to help Chicken. What?
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
I think Chicken needs help. Just like single-handedly dominated that boss. I killed the little ones though.
Into the slumbering unit. Awakening as distribution of blessing has been interrupted. Return to the console to resume.
I'm here to help, Chicken.
Jump pack
Attention.
And I love that about you. You killed the little...
Biological impurities. Basic material must be removed prior to resumption.
Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
These guys are like little velociraptors. Compies, I don't remember the full dinosaur name.
Tyranid pollution ensnares the system. This is but the outgrowth. We need to find and remove the spores.
What is this guy? I don't understand what this guy keeps signaling. Is he telling me to hurry up? Like, I'm not sure why he keeps saying he wants to help Chicken.
System accessible. Resume communion with the consoles, ministers.
I was coming, I was just fighting guys on the way.
Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
He's just pinging and having to walk in the crosshair. Oh, okay. I thought he was like mad at me, like I wasn't doing something, and I was like, what am I supposed to be doing that I haven't done?
Head up to the cannons and remind the xenos of whom they dare to attack.
We don't need to be back here fighting this, do we? We are, but I don't think we need to. Where'd you go, Chicken? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, you went up that way. Morning, sir. Show me how many players can play together, and do you think this game is still worth buying nowadays? It is up to 3-man teams, at least in the operations that I've done, and you can actually play up to 3 people together for the single-player campaign as well. Is it worth buying? I have only recently got into this game. It has a fantastic story. If you're like a single-player dude, it has a really good campaign. After playing the campaign on this one, I actually went through and played the campaign on the first one because I wanted to see what happened before the story for this one. It was that good. And yeah, they have an expansion coming out with like another class and everything, either in the next month or 2. So I think it is it's a pretty fun game, and it seems to be pretty populated as well in general. And if you're a fan of Warhammer, I would say absolutely. What's up, chicken? Oh crap. Nope. You shouldn't say your opinion if you should buy the game. I was the one that did. Okay, to be fair, one of my viewers did actually buy the game for me, so Chicken bought me the game. But I would still say yes, it is absolutely having somebody buy it for you. Or if you're even willing to pay for it yourself, I think it's probably worth it. What's up, Mizaki, by the way? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a delightful... Well, you said morning, so I guess it's probably Saturday morning for you. It is Friday evening for me here. So lyrics, I just watched some Warhammer thing and secret level, then your streaming come up. I click YouTube to watch something. You know what? I thank you for popping in anyway. The fact that you clicked on it still makes me happy, so I'll take it. IRS, why you buy a game 2-time business investments? I mean, if they paid attention to that, Chicken, I'd be in trouble because I have I definitely have bought games multiple times, but it's like for my kids and stuff. Also, Mizaki, for just so you know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm talking to both sides of the house. But because of the rules for, I think, Twitch, you're not allowed to show chat on screen, and there's not a good way to separate it. So. But this is definitely a pretty fun game. And you feel like heavy when you're running. Like you feel like a big chunky boy running around. Yeah, weight, I guess, is a good way to describe it. Way more damage. God, there's so many Medicays in this one. Oh, that's one way to do it. Hold him by his ears. I don't know, Chicken. I'm slowly getting the hang of this. I mean, I know it's still a low difficulty setting, but I feel like I'm doing okay. At least on this one. I just don't do really well with like the big waves yet. Emphasis on yet. Oh shit, what's up?
We will not be intimidated, brothers. With this fortress's defensive weapons.
Okay, when you see it like this, it actually does look decently different for real from the Helldivers one. Although I would definitely say inspired by, for sure. For the Helldivers was inspired by this, clearly. That open? Huh. I was like, oh cool, is there a seeker here? But alas, there was not.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyrannies.
Aerofin Bio Titan. Hey, you like fighting the big boys, don't you, chicken? Going for all the big guys.
See how the filth suffers against our glory. The abomination targets us with poison. The purge stay back from the xenos' carrier.
That's a lot of goop. Gwyneth Paltrow would be proud. Is there a way to like distract him or shoot another gun?
That one is calling reserve forces.
Disgusting
All
tyranny.
specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
Side.
Pillage every last xenos for the Imperium.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Oh, hello.
Do not let yourself be
Sullied by the xenos' weapon.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Thanks for answering your question. Honestly, the sound of shooting and tearing through aliens is so satisfying. Sadly, I've got to head to work now, so see you. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Hopefully work is not too bad for you. Oops.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
Well, now.
The abomination targets us with poison.
You know just how to resurrect me, chicken.
Last cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive.
See how the filth suffers against our glory.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Man, those little las cannons aren't doing a whole lot of damage to him, though.
We are ready to release the next onslaught of purification.
Fortress control has been disrupted. System link has been established. All specs connected.
The tyranny aims for us. Keep at it, brothers. Show the tyranny. Do not let its waste poison you.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna back out of that little area. God. What the significance of when those guys are glowing green is.
Take cover, brothers.
Back back away from its toxic expulsion. Keep going. We can finish this. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation.
Wow, it's like he knows the way he's just dropping all the poison exactly where we don't want it to be.
The tyranny aims for us.
He's making big squeeze.
Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Oh shit, I got my own little group over here. Whoops. That's what happens when I'm trying to help out chicken.
Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons. It spews its vileness towards us.
I hate it when my wife says that to me.
This is done. Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
Auspex and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console to reconnect service code detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh. Bug boy. Look how chicken just ignores them. Like they're like jumping at his head and it's like little flies swatting at him. It's like I can't be bothered to deal with you. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
I save you, chicken.
We must not get close to its pollution, brothers.
Uh-oh. Damn, this dude is very accurate with these things.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Waiting for
Stay back from the xenos' carry.
and fire with sidearm.
Nice.
Our path is clear. May the Emperor guide our attack on the towers, Captain Akram. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash the fire.
He got pounced by a lictor at the very end.
Make sure the tenants choke on their meal.
Damn. Victory, man. We are just unbeatable, chicken. We, on average, as long as you're there, we are absolutely unbeatable. They did not save the planet. Spoiler, the planet was in fact not saved. I gotta go see if I actually unlock some like cool armor stuff now. Cause like you guys all have like cool colors and I'm just over here in like the default ones it gives you. Cause I haven't unlocked anything yet. Level 10. I think I went up like 7 or 8 levels tonight. I can't complain. Oh, and I mastered those two. Let's go. And we're almost at the purple ones. This planet ain't living. We got the feeding stage of Tyranid Invasion. Tyranids already took 99% of the planet, or rather stripped down its biomass. There. This way. Let's go see what else I've got unlocked now. Post it in the Warhammer thing, chicken, if you have a video for it. Because I definitely wanna keep going on those, so if you got something good to watch, throw it. Yeah, man, good game. Appreciate you hanging out as always, my man. Okay, so now I can equip this one. Time to sleep? No worries, dude. Much appreciated. Always good hanging out with you, sir. Dova got a surprise like last month during a Kane stream. What you mean, chicken? What art thou referring to? Alright, now I gotta equip that one. And these ones. We're talking about Kane's Space Marine gameplay? Wow, I think it's a shit ton of XP. Crap. She said, I would love to play it, and I responded, won't you take a poor chicken's hand? And then 3 minutes later, you bought it for her? Aw, that's nice of you, chicken. Nice, dude. Alright, do I have the ability? Oh, can I change out of this one still? Oh, wait, I can actually change it now. At least to something different. Okay, let's do that one. Can I change this one too? Oh, why are all these still locked? Damn it. At least switch one of them. Now Boba can play with you? Yes, Dova is Boba now. Nice. Oh, chicken. You seem to be a nice dude, whether you want to be or not. Alright, where was the... Hang on a second. Where was... So what was the color part for this? Remember how to do that part. I have to unlock for all this stuff. Color packs. Oh, what is this? Oh, you buy them. Okay. I didn't realize that you buy them in here. Okay, emblem. Oh. Iron. Oh, there's the Black Templar one you were talking. Okay, so you actually have to buy the fist and then go to that. Okay. There are two options. One is a full video or an in-depth series of a full-scale Tyranid invasion. I would say the longest I would probably do on stream is maybe an hour, chicken, and that might be pushing it a little bit. But if there's one that has like smaller bite-sized chunks or something like that, that's not bad. But I mean, otherwise we could do like part 1 on a stream, then like part 2 on another stream or something. Wow, the Dark Angels are this almost the same color as that. Okay, so if I buy that. Ha. Alright, now customize coloring. Oh wait. There we go. Emblem. Ha! I can change it now. There we go. Look at that, chicken. I finally figured out how to do this and unlocked it so I can. Although, can't do some of the colors yet. Get black. The decal, I want that. I think I can have enough if I do this. Oh crap, it's not the right one. Whatever. What if I made... No, I don't want that. This one. Go. Change this to that. The series is still ongoing since they're doing other videos with a full runtime of 30 minutes per vid. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair, chicken. So this would be that. Like that. Different lenses too. I didn't really like. Man, this customization is like crazy. Does this mean I'm green now? Hey, look at that. I'm green now. Let's go. Just to be simple, or I get just the full one. I mean, if it's like an hour, yeah, I could do an hour one, so you can toss the full one in there. It'll be a little bit before we get to it, depending on how long the next couple are, but there's a chance I might be switching this up and adding a second day a week for this as well. I'm debating on bouncing some stuff around, so we'll see. What is this last? Oops. Oh, he has the shield. That's what that's. Huh. All right. The full one is just 13. Same guy with Katie. Oh, okay. Oh, the KrakDuk. I'll get his name eventually. Yeah, that works, man. The Katie estate. Alright. Well, guys, I think this is a good time for me to call it for the evening. We are at 10:30, which is a little technically past my official stop time anyway. But that was fun. Starting to understand the game a little bit better. I'm not quite as terrible. I even got some achievements this evening, so I will take that. All right, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid on out to. Who else? Yeah, that's not the right screen. Drag this over real quick. Warhammer 40k Space Marine. All right, who do we got kicking around tonight? And where am I? We are up there. All right, let's go ahead and raid into this fella right here. I mean, he says slightly unhinged Baldo. So you got to give the man, you know, we got to raid into somebody that has the name of Baldo up there. That just seems fair. So, let's set that up. There we go. Yeah. So I'll be streaming something on Sunday. It's either going to be Sea of Thieves in a collab with Signasty, or it's going to be, I'm not even sure yet. I'm going to post a schedule tomorrow. But for all the people that were watching on YouTube and popping in tonight, thank you guys so much. All the Twitch folks as well. You guys are awesome. I sincerely appreciate it. We got a couple follows in the category tonight, which is awesome sauce. So we're going to go ahead and raid on out. If you guys are new here and you want to keep up, go ahead and join the Discord. I put my schedule in there. Plus, that's just where the main, I guess, information that we have is always pushed out through there. So feel free to join that. And that's where I'll publish the schedule tomorrow. I will try to remember to update the Twitch one as well. And other than that, guys, I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Lobster King, out.
Here. Oh, what's that? HeartCarver and Co. Welcome. Thank you for the raid.